Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I was so talking and my microphone was so muted. Hello. Thank you everybody for your offering. Skull, I said you won your first job.
Thanks
Cracked.
for sticking around.
Hello, Carol. Welcome back. And thank you for your offering. Cloud, you've totally got your licensing covered. You've got this. I got so used to losing, I didn't check. No, you won. You are cracked. I did not. You still can't tell me what to do. I can. You don't need to listen to me, but I can. So, how's Water 7 treating you? Nice. So what are you working on today? Today, what I'm doing is called rig retargeting. And to sort of translate that, right now, if we play our game, we are using our old model still, which I can run around, and the animations are working. And that is because this uses an animation rig from a website called Mixima, and the animations there expect to use that rig. This guy here, our new character model that we're going to be putting in place, has a rig, but it's not compatible with the animations that I have. So what we're going to be trying to do is, while I don't have animation set up for this guy yet, we're just going to get the rig here to nicely communicate with the animations I have. How are we going to do that? I don't know. But that's what we're trying to do today. Oh, the fun. Yeah. Yeah. I can close this guy down for now. Need that tab. But right now we're just yapping. We've only been here for 6 minutes and 40 seconds. It's very wet. Yeah. Hence the name of the arc, Water 7. Man, you know I never thought Water 7 would be so wet. Yeah? It's a lot more wet than you thought it would be? What episode number are you on now? Just so I can do some checking and sleuthing on my sides and stay up to date. And I think that I got the progress bar to work, which is exciting. I haven't fully tested it with subs, but we'll see. I will tell you a number when Crunchyroll starts behaving. Okay. Sounds like a fair deal. Now, you can take this guy and close that for now. Let me restart the fishing game for you guys, because I know that's going to bite me in the ass if I don't have that set up properly. I'm probably going to need to reposition it on OBS, because the progress bar will be blocking it out otherwise. One. And two. Let's put that over here now. Episode 242. Okay. Now let me just test that out. That is working. Zarenia, thank you for making your offerings today. How are you doing today? So I was stuck in a work meeting for 2.5 hours today. Boy, that sucks. What do you do for work again, Zarenia? I don't know that we've ever covered that. Now winding down to some miniature painting and cookies. Very nice. Could have been an email too, right? Maybe. I'm doing well. I think I got our progress bar working, so I'm trying out throwing that on stream today. Could have been a Kanban with tasks if you ask me, but no, we're in the public sector. What is Kanban? Oh, I'm sure it's waterfall everything, isn't it? And everything moves glacially slowly, I'm sure. That's why I don't think I could work in the public sector. Everything is using archaic systems, and they're using older development methodologies. And like, I would prefer to be at least a little bit closer to the cutting edge. I don't want to be programming in Java, but it's what you gotta do. First time chat from Fun Goon Sesh. Wow. I work in the public sector and you are 100% right. Oh yeah. Goon Sesh. Where are you from? How did you find me today? If you don't mind me asking. An easy rider. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I haven't even sent a chat yet, and already. Thank you very much. Bird, I have a frickin' question. Okay, go on. What's your question? Also, Goonsesh, Easy Rider, I encourage self-promotion here. If you are a streamer or a game developer or something, please share your project, your stream, whatever you'd like to do. I am also developing. I came in here so I don't feel lonely. Oh, well, welcome in. Thank you. Taking a break from a long day at plant. Big breakdown today. Bad news for South England, not gonna lie. Boy. Well, that's not good, but I'm glad you're taking a break. I work in a press office and I have civil servant status, so I get paid decently at least. There you go. Crazy. Maybe check news at some point. Wow, newsworthy breakdown. Of what kind? Like a manufacturing plant, a bridge? Like what? Will the guy who's talking on his shoulder ever utter a single word? I don't know his goddamn name. He's one of the shipwrights. The guy with the weird beard? Yes. I don't remember. Truthfully, I don't remember. Ryder, do tell me about your project. Not gonna lie, break kind of forced. Nuclear, but not power plant. Just a substation between grid and nuclear. Interesting. Do tell me more about that. Like a nuclear fission plant, I imagine. You're not working in the bleeding edge of fusion power yet. We're so deep into this fucking arc and he hasn't said a damn thing. Honestly, I don't remember. I'm so sorry. He just makes the cooing sound. Really bad news for southern England. Wales also probably affected. Wow. That's crazy, eh? So it must be right around like 5, 6 o'clock for you. Something like that. I don't know. That's off the top of my head. I'm GMT -8. GMT is England time. So it's like 4-ish, coming up on 4. Yeah, pretty scary. Probably not terrible for like general people. I wish you the best of luck. Well, I'm trying to create a 2.5D fighting type game. Right now, I'm just creating a hierarchical state machine for my player mechanics. Okay. Okay. A fighting type game, it'll be like Street Fighter in a sense, where it's head-to-head 1v1, more like Smash, it's like however fucking many, or is it like some other variety? Yeah, with swords. Okay, very nice. What is the closest parallel you could draw? Did I put the nail on the head, or... And do you have a Steam page? Can I wishlist your game? Also, Robin's green outfit is so nice right now. I don't remember that. Let me take a look. And you said that you gave me an episode number. 242. Let me look at that. Two 42. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Good stuff. I would say similar to the Dragon Ball Budokai games and Smash. Okay, okay. I've played Smash, but I haven't played the Dragon Ball game. Cool. No, I don't have a Steam page. I would have to create one. Is your game in a polished enough state that you could feasibly make one? Do you plan to sell it? And Goonsesh, are you a streamer yourself? Not yet. Just started this week, actually. Okay. Okay. I am coming up on a year of development. Oh my god. That's crazy. But let's look up something here. Unity rig retargeting. Custom to Nixon. Great news. Massive weight on my shoulders. Different department responsible for the thing. So no bother. Anyway, have a good one. Goonsesh, it was a pleasure to meet you. If you wouldn't mind hitting the follow button, I'd love to see you more. And hear more details about this breakdown that you're talking about. And thank you for the follow, my friend. I look forward to your return so I can hear about the tea, so to speak. There you go, man. Although, must say, I can't share more as national security concern. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll keep my eye on the news as you've instructed. Why is OBS going back over to there? It's weird. How do I do this? How's my Pokedex coming along after I do a job? Oh, we're getting so close. We're what? 38 away from done? And then we can say bye-bye to the Pokemon community game. That's crazy. I just noticed you added a funny number redeem. I was headed for VIP, but fuck, I kind of want to see what that does. It says right in the description, it does nothing at all. Please don't redeem that. Don't waste your channel points. Like, I'm not even lying to you. All it does is send a chat in stream saying he's done the funny number. Everybody laugh. Get your VIP first. Although I will say it's been redeemed one time by none other than Cloud, my very own wife. But what funny number. I know. I know. I'm so far from both, so did you redeem choose my next game at some point? You know, your wife is called Cloud. That's awesome. Her username on Twitch is Cloud Forum. Yes. Yeah, there you go. So you're a little ways off, I imagine. Because that's a steep redeem. But to be fair, it's potentially 100. Yeah, I'm the reason you're playing BG3 at some point. Yeah, I remember now. I think that's like, what, 2 games behind? So right now we're playing Divinity, and then we've got Pathologic, and then Baldur's Gate 3. Go figure, the bird would fall in love with a cloud. It tracks. Yeah, absolutely. I have 8.8 channel points right now. Oh my, you are a little ways off. I am super gonna be taking a nap later. I've been napping a lot lately, and it's very nice for me. Someone sleepy? Yeah. Stop that. You can't tell me what to do, Leo. This is my chat. I can tell you what to do, but not the other way around. Well, to be fair, you are a sub, so... Yeah, naps are God-given, especially after long shifts. Totally. There is an amazing book called Rest that talks all about resting, as the name implies, but of very different varieties. It talks about napping, it talks about mind wandering, taking walks, playing games, and it is a read I recommend to just about anybody, especially people who are not just strictly employees, for people who are making a game, for people who are streaming, stuff like that, because rest is really important. Fucking call me out like that, damn. Yes, Liam. Sometimes you must take a rest from One Piece, as much as it pains me to say it. For those who don't already know, One Piece is my favorite show of all time. I am caught up. The door fruit? I feel like I'm on an acid trip. Bro, you don't know the least of it. You don't know the least of it. Let's go here to my window package management. Package Manager. Unity Registry. Connecting. No. Built in. In my assets. In project. Nope. A Tower Shield of Magic. Unfortunately, I have a two-handed weapon, but that sounds like it's pretty cracked. Yeah. So that would be 13 AC instantly. Crazy. And I have more shit to blacksmith. That's the problem. Unity Registry. Animation. No. Adaptive Performance. What is this? Adaptive Performance is now a feature since Unity 6.3, and this package provides samples and visual scripting units only. By installing the package, you agree to the terms and conditions. Pressables. Ads. Well, I'm super not putting ads in here. Alembic. What the fuck is that? Import and export Alembic files and record and stream animations from the Alembic format directly in Unity. Analytics is probably something I want to put in. Animation rigging. Animation rigging toolkit using Unity's animation C# jobs. No. Foundation asset manager. Auth, behavior, build automation, first, CCD management, character controller. What is this? The machine, cloud code, cloud diagnostics, cloud save, cloud services API. Code coverage, collections, dedicated server, deployment, dedicated server. No. Deployment. Well, I would need a server if it was online, but I don't need that. Economy. Economy is a cloud service that enables game developers to create their in-game economy and gives them seamless purchases, currency conversion, and player inventory management, and more. Raising current economy, you have the power to integrate a fully featured marketplace in your game, manage it through a streamlined dashboard. Economy can be configured through the Unity dashboard. This package allows you to interact with your economy configuration, players' balances, inventories, and purchases. Interesting. Editor coroutines. Oh, so that crazy ass machine on the bike wasn't crazy. He is actually a problem. Yeah. Yeah, Aokiji. Facebook Instant Games, not what I care about. FBX Exporter. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he's a bit of a problem.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
There's actually a lot of really cool stuff in here. Input system. Well, I'm using that for sure. Leaderboards. Wow, that's super cool. I like that. Localization. Use the localization package to easily configure localization settings for your application. Add support for multiple languages and regional variants, including string localization. Cool. Mathematics. Already in. Andra, welcome in. How are you, my friends? Machine learning agents use state-of-the-art machine learning to create intelligent character behaviors in any Unity environment, games, robotics, film, etc. Merciless Mercy. Thank you very much for the raid, coming in from Reading and Writing. Merciless, how was your stream? What were you reading or / writing? And how are you doing today? Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to work, go to sleep, see some family or friends, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang around. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike where you are a wizard running for your life from monsters that you've never seen before that have just annihilated your village. It is your responsibility as the player to lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety. And that's what I'm working on. It's been in development for just about a year. This is what I do full-time. I'm starting my own game studio, and through the outstanding support of everybody's community, yours included, Merciless, thank you for the raid again, I've managed to hire an artist to replace my main character. This is the model that we're going to be changing to, and that's kind of what we're working on, and this is the model we've had for the last year. But it's all slowly coming together. Of course, I'm going to keep you tabbed, but I have homework and work to do. Merciless, I understand. Have a good day. Good luck. You've got this. Hang in there. I'd love to at some point hear a little bit more about what you were writing / reading. Because every now and again I do reading streams. We've been chipping through HP Lovecraft's At the Mountains of Madness. We do a reading stream every 100 followers. And right now what we've been doing is we've just been taking a look at what Unity offers in their built-in package manager. Performance testing API. Builder, already got that. Although there's an update. Project Auditor, Profile Analyzer. Push notifications. I'm not going to need that. Lines. Work with curves and paths. Use splines package to generate objects and behaviors along paths, create trajectories, and draw shapes. Interesting. I like that. Not going to be using it right now, but it's good to know that it's there. Terrain tools. Interesting. Test framework, timeline. Tool chain, I have no freaking idea what that is. Tutorial. In editor tutorials, so that's not what we're doing. Unity UI is already there. User reporting. Yvox, what is that? I feel like I've been duped. What do you mean? I am a publisher, marketer, and graphic designer. Merciless, you might be my person. At some point in time, I need to hire somebody to do my Steam marketing assets, and I might call upon you upon that for some reason. At some time, rather. In my master's for marketing, and I have my own publishing and marketing business. Very cool. If I'm not reading a book from a publishing client, I read it on stream instead of using ARC readers. I am working with another indie author and releasing new chapters of their book and reviewing it. Today was The Enchanted Wing. I did not enjoy the first chapter and prologue, so we're moving on from it. Interesting. I've always loved writing. I've had a little bit of a knack for it since I was a kid. And someday I might write my own book, but I've got my hands full. CP9 took off their masks. I'm not going to spoil it here, but fuck, I feel like I've missed something. Do send to my DMs on Discord. Do send to my DMs so we can avoid spoiling One Piece for anybody else in here who might be watching. I would love to write my own. Honestly, I work with books all the time and honestly have no time. I bet. I totally bet. Someone ruins One Piece, I'll never come back. Grump dramatics. Merciless, are you a One Piece enjoyer? I personally am caught up, and I love it. It's my favorite show. Arguably my favorite piece of media ever. I read it, but I'm super far behind. I went on a major hiatus. So I avoid any spoilers. What was the last arc you were in? I'm years behind. I mean, Unity. One Piece is like 26 years old, so even if you're 3 years behind, you're pretty far. I see. I'm going to delete that message. I totally understand, but Leo does not. Nothing. Nothing, Leo. Don't worry about it. Merciless, I get it. I totally understand. We're not going to discuss that. Okay. It's aliens, though. I keep telling you, it's aliens. Well, I already told you in the manga, in Sky Island, Eneru goes to the moon and he meets the alien pirates. It's not canon, at least to my knowledge, but the alien pirates. But Leo, oh boy. DM me who you think, or at least thought, was going to join the Straw Hats. Oh, I'm further? That is my bad, forgive me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Leo started One Piece, like, Leo, what's your follow age? And he started watching One Piece as soon as he followed me, and he's already at Water 7. Absolute mad lad. You are in for the best thing of your life. Totally. Yeah, so you're coming up on 2 months and you're already through you're flying through Water 7. I always say it's one of my favorite arcs. It's either first or second at the very least. Water 7 was so right. Right. I watched the first 600 episodes or so of One Piece and loved it. I loved it so much. But then I met my now wife and I was like, hey, I'm watching One Piece. I'm super enjoying it. I'm far from caught up, but I'm 600 episodes in. Are you interested in watching it? And she was like, yeah, I'd be interested. And I was like, okay, well, we're starting from the beginning. So I've watched just about 1,800 episodes of One Piece. Do not watch it, I do not watch it past where I'm reading at. Totally fair. Even though there is so much filler. The thing is with One Piece, though, is that even though there's filler, like there has to be in an anime that's been running for 26 years, almost 27. There's got to be filler, but the filler is good. I am of the belief skipping filler is sin, but I do not hold it against those who do. I haven't really been able to tell what is filler like 90% of the time. And that's the thing, right? The filler's really good. So you watch it and you're like, oh, wow. Been an obsession of mine for roughly 6 years. One Piece? You wouldn't unless you read it. They did a wonderful job. Once you get to the later arcs, it's like, okay, this is very clearly filler. But, they do a pretty good job disguising that for a long time. They leave a lot of things in the early season that are in the manga, though. Ah, yes, Leo. Something that is revealed to you in the very first chapter of One Piece that is not brought into the anime because it was deemed a little bit too gory or sensitive was how Luffy got his scar just under his eye. If you're interested in me telling you, I'd be happy to. I don't think I'm spoiling anything. I still want Luffy's scar tattooed on me. I could never do face tattoos. Yes, please. Okay, well, in the very first chapter, Luffy's all like, Shanks, I want to be a pirate. Let me join your pirate crew. And Shanks is like, no, bro, you're still a kid. And Luffy's like, bro, I'm so strong. I'm so tough. Let me join your crew. You won't regret it. And Shanks is like, bro, you are 8. There's no way. And Luffy's like, bro, I'm so fucking tough. I'll show you. And he picks up a knife and he stabs himself right under the fucking eye. Kids don't go out there, broski. Totally. Like straight in the face. He plunges the knife into his face. No, what? Yeah. Yeah, that's in the manga, but not the anime. Fucking shit, right? Yo, Luffy was a boss. Yeah, he was a boss before the fruit. Oh, Merciless, you gotta keep going. You gotta keep reading. There's so much shit past where you left off. Oh my god. Now he's just a little he's always been a little stupid. Always. Oh my god. So, Merciless, the part in the manga where you're at right now came out in 2010. You've got some catching up to do. That's like 500 chapters that you got to do, if that. I know. I was in a really bad relationship and he was trying to ruin it for me and stuff. And it was my favorite thing in the world. So I had to step away from it. I get it. I get it. I've been spoiled in One Piece on a couple of things, and it makes me so sad that I didn't get to experience that for the first time myself. But I mean, such is the way. Leo, keep the fuck away from the One Piece subreddit. The first thing I did when I watched the most recent episode is like, okay, I'm going to the One Piece subreddit. And even now I have to dodge some manga spoilers, but... Oh, once I'm in the manga again, I'll catch up quickly. Oh, totally. If you work with books all the time, look no further than One Piece. Honestly, don't go into One Piece on Reddit, TikTok, Tumblr, anything. Anything. Abstain from all One Piece media aside from the source itself. And I know it's hard. I know it's hard. And one of my friends that got me into One Piece, oh my god. He'd be like, oh my god, this cool thing's coming up. It's like this and this and this. And I'm like, bro, stop talking. I don't want to hear it. Honestly forgot they were here to gain a party member. Fucking, I don't know who the hell they'd grab here. Well, I'm kind of hoping Usopp comes back. Yeah, you like Usopp. You like him. Dude, you have no idea. Wait till the aliens come for the One Piece and start their hostile takeover. Oh yeah, the aliens. Usopp is great. Usopp is great. He's an annoying piece of shit for the first like 3 or 4 arcs, but after that he becomes like kind of like a boss, even though he is still a annoying piece of shit. He's so annoying, but he's so good. The Mars arc went, oh, that one went so hard. When the Straw Hats went to Jupiter, oh my god. Sorry, spoilers. Ah, my immersion. Moon Princess is best. Oh yeah, best girl, Moon Princess. This is the opposite of me reading my business foundation material for the week. Oh yeah. One Piece brain rot. I've heard that One Piece has surpassed Batman as the second most popular graphic novel slash comic book in the world, only beaten out by Superman. And you better believe One Piece is well on its way to taking over that. I must bid farewell. My kids say it's time for an outside break. The outside? Ew. I don't remember the last time I touched grass. Was it this last summer? Maybe. One Piece will take it over. Oh yeah. Especially as they A, release more chapters and volumes, and B, more people get drawn into it. One Piece is only gaining traction, and Lord knows it's far away from ending. I'm a vampire. Do you burn easily? I do as well. I like to say, oh, I have Hispanic blood in me. I don't burn, but Lord knows I burn. I am a pasty white software developer. Grass? What's that? I don't know. I've just heard the word. People say I touch grass when they refer to going outside, so I wouldn't have done that. Now that manga and anime is socially acceptable, it is gaining so much traction. Oh, absolutely. And Oda was like, look, the One Piece live action is coming out. This is an effort for us to get people involved with the manga and anime before it ends. I do burn, but I just rot in my chair doing schoolwork and running my business. Outside is more work. Oh, totally. Netflix did a great live action. They need more. The new season of the live action comes out next month. I think it's March 10th or 11th. And some of the casting choices are really good. Needs to hurry up. I know. March 10th? Yeah, boy. It was so good. It was. It really was. Leo, if you need a break from anime to watch like real people shows, start with the live action. It doesn't spoil anything for you. Scratched an itch for me? Oh, totally. Now that I'm caught up in One Piece, I have a very severe case of withdrawals. Because I'm like, look, I just need more. I need more. But they're on a hiatus until April for the anime. Okay, now for real, I gotta run away before I keep going. You good? Merciless Mercy. Thank you for the follow. I very much so appreciate it. I do love that other manga artists even offered to help Oda finish the story so he doesn't die before it ends, and he just went, nah. Yeah. Yeah, and I've heard that only him and like 3 or 4 other people within the studio know how One Piece ends. So then if he does perish early, those other understudies can take over and finish the story for him. Because Oda is the go. Oh, totally. Live people show, more One Piece. Totally. There's no better show. I am firmly of the belief that One Piece is the best piece of media. Be that show, book, movie, whatever. It cannot be beat. That's my humble opinion. But like I've said many times already this stream, it is my favorite show of all time. I mean, Oda has told a Make-A-Wish kid the ending. I didn't know that. Interesting. It's not confirmed, but a fun urban legend is that some kid just knew the ending. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure that there have been hypotheses that people have made that are pretty on the nose. Like, they're right there. I'm sure of it. There is a theory for what the One Piece is that I am a really big fan of, but I won't spill the beans.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Not because you told me to, Zoro. Also, excuse the fuck out of me. Go on. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying if I wonder, every time Otis sees someone nail the ending on a prediction, he just adds another 4 or so arcs. That way, by the time the arcs have passed, the traction has stopped and people forget the prediction. Well, the thing is that if you're caught up in One Piece, it is well known that, and there's no spoilers in saying this, that the most recent episode marks the end of season 1 of One Piece. Which I think is pretty fucking crazy. And I foresee that One Piece could go a lot longer than where it is right now. Like way further. Skull, if you're caught up, I could explain my theories to you in a DM, but I'm not even gonna come close to discussing them up here on stream. Why the fuck the bird guy with the weird beard got legs for days like Sanji? Let me see. Let me see. How tall is he?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
He is 6'11". That's why. Oh yeah, it's the Simpsons of anime. It'll just keep going. I wonder if it'll ever end, honestly. Like, the way I see it, One Piece, the way it's been set up in the most recent arc, could go on for foreseeably at least another 30 years. It could. Will it? I don't know. Sanji has a dad? Of course he does. Skull, we will not discuss this further. Everybody has a dad, Leo. Be that whether or not they have a relationship with them. Everybody has a dad. I think Zoro's found under a rock. Probably. Well, I'm not saying anything. I'm making jokes about bird guy being brothers. Being brothers because legs. Me and the bird guy in One Piece are actually brothers. And not the bird guy's bird. The bird of the bird guy. He and I are brothers. Oh, do we get Polly maybe? Oh, never mind. Yeah, your hypothesis that Polly is joining the Straw Hats is out of the window. And why might that be? DJ Nasty. Welcome in, my friends. How are you? What's up? We are yapping about One Piece right now, not getting any work done. It was a hypothetical for like 2 seconds. For the longest time, I thought he was going to join the Straw Hats. But for obvious reasons to you now, he won't. About what? One Piece. The greatest show of all time. I haven't watched it. Do you like anime? Mugenics out today. Very exciting. Ooh, you're gonna buy it for sure. Also, Carlson, we're talking about One Piece right now. Nah, I've tried, but it's not working. As in, like, you're not able to, or like you just don't have an interest. I want to, but I'll need to budget out for it right now. Also, One Piece's peak. Absolutely. I've been saying this whole stream, it is the greatest show of all time, arguably the greatest piece of media of all time. But Carlson is one of the two people that convinced me to watch One Piece. Mac Daddy is dumb. Mac Daddy's a brilliant person for being here. How are you? Well, I don't have an interest, but I actually tried to watch it, but it's not working out. I get it. I get it. It's not for everybody. My cousin doesn't like it. It's like, look, anime is just like too much. There's too much going on the screen at a time that I can't follow, and I don't like it. And then, you know what? I get that. I totally get that. I love that, but it's not for everybody, and I get that. Luffy has a stupid ass face right about now. Not too shabby. How are you? Great. Carlson, I think it's more like anime as a whole, not just One Piece. I guess that's a perfect way to describe it on my end too. Yeah, and like it's fine. Everybody has preferences. That's okay. Your preferences can be wrong. I'm joking. I'm joking. But just not for everybody. Hopefully there's one that works. Nasty, when you watch a TV show, what kind of stuff do you like? Do you like action, drama, romance, comedy? Like, what's your thing? I love action movies and thriller. Okay. Mainly action. If you were to try watching an anime, I would recommend to you, try Attack on Titan. It was my first anime. I highly recommend. I think the art style, how pacing and the old school humor can be kind of weird. In One Piece, yeah. Yeah, Attack on Titan, I feel like, is not too much visually. It's grim. There's a lot of action. People have been suggesting that one to me too. Well, it's done now. Attack on Titan, right? Yeah. Yeah. And it's done. Which is a great way to be like, look, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to finish it. I understand. Maybe not with Attack on Titan. Really, really good. Much like heavy metal music, I feel like with anime, you need to find one that you can fuck with, you know? And once you find one that you can fuck with, it's easier to find other ones. It's like, okay, well, I know I like this. Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man, I feel like could be too much, but it is peak. Like if you are trying to get into anime, I think that Chainsaw Man might be a little bit too chaotic all over the place. Maybe watch some Full Metal Alchemist. It's not full of feelings, I swear. I haven't finished it, but I've watched like 15 or so episodes, and I enjoyed it. I'd like to keep watching it. But after getting caught up in One Piece, Cloud has demanded I watch Bridgerton with her, which, you know what, I get it. Yes, I think you mentioned heavy metal, which I think Chainsaw Man has. I don't remember exactly. Yeah. There's a new season that came out, or at least half of it, and she's like, look, I've watched 1,155 episodes of One Piece in the almost 4 years we've been together. we need to watch this. I'm like, you know what? That's only fair. Sure. I know. I know. And to be honest with you, we've watched most of the first season. I'm enjoying it. It's not the genre I'd usually prefer. It's decent though. Your Lie in April is something you cry to, if you're into that. I watched it. I have watched it. Oh, don't remind me. Oof. I saw your DM, Leo. I have responded. I am watching. Fuck. Just keep watching, bro. It's the mantra of One Piece. If there's something you don't understand, just keep watching, bro. Let's rename this. Oh, is she gone? The fuck? Surely we won't lose her here. Are you sure? Can you really be sure? Okay. This is my test retarget. Rig. Humanoid. I kind of liked her, not gonna lie. If Robin leaves for good, I'm rioting. Just keep watching, bro. Just keep watching. Cat fruit. Oh, I see where you're at. Where are you at now? Yeah. Which is crazy. Leo's been following me for 1 month and 20 days. He started watching One Piece when he started following me. Wait, who has the cat fruit again? I'm gonna DM you, Carlson. Episode 249 right now. $246. I'm dyslexia. You are dyslexia. The whole thing. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I am the Wizard of the Hedge. You are. Enjoy that title. I'm gonna deny that. Denied. Oh, it was just a spam promo bot. Oofies. Yes, sir. That's a brilliant review. That's so good. How much is Mujak? That is an ST review. I really like that. I mean, I could add it to your playlist, but like, how would you count it as completed? Once I beat the final boss for the first time, assuming there is one, I would say that's probably the way to go. Although it is over my price range just a little bit. I believe there is, yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah. That being said, I will toss it on my wish list. One of my friends is already playing it. They're playing it right now. Everybody rejoice. Twitch payout has been finalized, just on its way to all of us. Exciting. They're also on my friend list, but I don't know who they are. A friend of mine from college. Money to my savings for my chair. Exciting. How close are you percentage wise? Hey guy. 1 sec. Guy, why am I getting bodied by this goblin? I'm a fucking beefy ass tank. I am 10% of the way there. Well, that's 10% closer than you were a couple weeks ago. Is your current chair like completely unusable, or is it just like really bad quality right now? In rough shape? Yeah, it's fucked. Ah, no, bro. How much is the chair? That's a good question. Everybody, go follow Leo. Leo is doing a fundraiser to replace his wheelchair. Not a Herman Miller chair or a Secret Labs, a wheelchair. Go follow Leo, support them as much as you can. A fellow VTuber. Shares 860-ish, give or take taxes. Of course, it's my pleasure. We hope. Yeah. Let's go, Leo. I'm nosy. How many generous folks in here decided to toss you a follow? Several. Good shit. Good shit. Are you comfortable sharing a number or no? I totally get it. You don't need to share if you don't want to. I got like 3 or 4 emails up with W, massive W. I'm glad I could help, even if it is in my small way. Every little bit helps. Totally. Totally. Oh, hold on. I just got a Fiverr notification.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
How is that crazy drunk lady on fire? Surely she's soaked enough to catch immediately. Soaked enough in what? Booze? Yeah, how is she not on fire? One Piece. Anime magic. She's perpetually drunk as hell. Absolutely.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Maybe I'll change to sword and board in the RPG. I'm using a two-handed weapon right now, but the extra huge amount of AC could definitely help. Okay, so let's hit done. And now let's look at this. I'll take these. Remove those. No need for those. Now, character with rig, test retarget. And now if we go here to our... Girls look like they have saltine crackers on their heads. Totally. No, not quite. I could also dual wield. I could put a ranged weapon in one hand and a melee in another. It doesn't seem like a horrible idea. I'm gonna knock you flat. Who said that to who? Usopp to Frankie. Okay. Frank gives me big Ace Ventura vibes. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I live under a rock. Animations. Magic player. Raw. If we take all of these and copy them over to here. Paste. It's a character played by Jim Carrey. Movie called Ace Ventura: Pet Detective. It's really funny. Okay. There's a few people here who haven't showed up yet. They might just lose their streaks. Potentially. Now we take all of these guys. It's humanoid. I know I've noticed we're missing a few key faces. What do you mean? Slowly building mine back? You're what? Oh, of the street. Yeah. Yeah, Roaming Souls has not dropped in. And Blue Angel has not dropped in yet. So we'll see what happens there. Zarenia's been here, Kathira's been here, Skull Skills has been here, Zarenia. Roaming is sleeping right now. Yeah, we'll see. She was a bit silly and didn't sleep last night. This is a trend. This is no surprise to me. Yeah, yeah, I am... The amount of surprised I am is very little. No redemption, just lore. Her streak is safe. She'll probably wake up in the next couple hours. Probably. Probably. I'll only hold it against her for the rest of my life, so it's not a big deal. Oh, that took a while to send. Or it just took me a while to read. Just completed 2 more videos for Tony. We love it. We do love it. No, I watched it finally post. My service is kind of shitty here. I see, I see, I see. What are you working on right now? Right now, what we're working on is called rig retargeting, rather. And basically what this means is being able to use the animations we've been using on our old player model on our new one. Because I don't have animations using our custom rig. I would love to hire somebody to do that for me, but I have not the money to do so. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to make the old animations work with the new rig, and then we can actually start using this new model, which I'm super stoked about. I'm simply offering to help while cracking your knuckles and walking all intimidatingly. Ah, yes. Oh, I'm so tired. No, we're gonna go back to our, we're gonna go here. Ybot. I don't think Usopp wanted Frankie's thong that close to his face. Yeah, probably not, eh? A clip. Knowing Zarenia, it's not a dubious clip, but we'll see. So, this. And assets. Oh. Ybot. That's it. Discard for now. Humanoid. Figure. Avatar. No. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. What is this called? Ybot avatar. So what we need to do is we need to go into the player. And go into the, go here. Controller. Oh, avatar. Ybot avatar. This guy here. Animations right here. Player. So it's here. Y avatar. This guy here. What the fuck is wrong with Usopp, like in general? He's a fucking coward. Dude needs to let go. Let go of what? Yes. I understand. At least I think I do. Okay, so these are all going to be applied to the Ybot avatar. I see. I see. And now we need to go here. The animator component's avatar should be the new character's avatar. Okay, so then this should be later. Retarget. And then what we can do is we can go into our assets, animations, animator controller. I hope. I really hope this works. Let's get this guy. Pick our player V2 right here. And now we go here. Select our Aldaris, my favorite Frenchman. Aldaris, thank you very much for rating in from Dave the Diver. Aldaris, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? Did you make a lot of progress? If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to sleep, go to work, see some family, see some friends, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out as usual. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you are a wizard running for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. That have just annihilated your village. Your goal as the player is to lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety. That interests you? I develop it live here on stream from Sunday to Thursday, starting at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. I do development for about 4 or 5 hours, and then I swap over to gameplay for a couple of hours, just so you guys aren't watching me crunch over code and Unity for a very long time. If that interests you, please hit the follow button, and also refresh your tabs, please. It really helps me out. Sassy, welcome in. Hyrulean Creed, thank you for coming on in with your 8th offering. Oh, I love how you say his name. I speak Spanish, and in Spanish you pronounce every letter with the exception of H. So I read that and I go, Aldaris. I don't know how you actually pronounce it. I'm sorry. Today was just about DLC after main game, but as usual, good stream with good peoples. That's the way. I'm so glad. Yeah, I gotta run for a bit. I'll keep you up though. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We go here or here? No, there. Okay, so let's go to our scene. Like this. There, throw that right there. And now, in theory, I should be able to start copying over components from our player V2 right here. And then we're good. I need Frankie to put some clothes on. I'm kind of hating the outfit. Ah, boy. How I wish I could experience what you were experiencing for the first time again. It's an experience for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's so good. Don't want you to know. Thank you for coming in with the second offering. Welcome back. I still don't know what you don't want me to know. How are you doing today? Oh, shit. Friends, ads are coming up very soon. They're coming up in 2.5 minutes. My cats are very hungry. It is time for me to go feed them. I will be back shortly. Please don't miss me too much. You guys can amuse yourself with some of my chat games that I have. I have the fishing game, if that's your cup of tea. Or I have my chat-based RPG, which you can get started with by typing RPG job. If you'd prefer to see the full player's handbook, you can take a look at it right there. And if you have questions about it, there's a lot of people here that are super into it. You get a raid and then you run off to your cats. I got a raid 5 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I do need to go. They are starving. Walt Madrilla, welcome in. I was just about to go feed my cats. So I will be back in a few moments.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I have returned. Walt, my friend, and Jinx, welcome in. So the graham cracker, you called them the saltine cracker ladies. But both work to a degree. I've been okay watching some One Piece. Ooh, never heard of that. Is that a series or a movie? It is a manga and an anime. It is very long. It's been running since 1999. A month after I was born is when it started. It has 1,155 episodes. I've watched them all. And it is hands down the best story I've ever heard. I've ever consumed. That goes across movies, series, books, games, everything. Jinx, if you enjoy anime, I recommend you watch One Piece if you enjoy anime. So I just learned a fun fact from my doctor who called me to check in. Okay. Do share. Is it truly a fun fact, or is it like one of those, oh, fun fact? You'll definitely have a look into. Sounds cool. Jinx, if you do decide to watch, give the first 10 episodes a shake before you drop it. And if by that point in time you don't like it, I'm not sure you will enjoy the rest of the show. That's my humble opinion. If I could ask you to stomach a full 24 episodes like a season, I would. But One Piece is a lot to chew, but it's well worth it. Did you know that your activity level 5 days post-op is supposed to be almost 0? Because I didn't. They told me the more I walk, the faster I'd feel better, which is what I'd be doing. Which is why I've been feeling rough yesterday and today. I see. The only surgery I had was taken prior to being in a coma, so I couldn't move. But yeah. So now what we're going to do is we're going to let's add a tab inspector. Let's take one inspector, let's put it there. Let's take the other inspector and put it there. Just for now. And take our test retarget, do that. Then we're gonna take our player V2. Smash City! Good morning. You know what? Fair. I'm so mad. The ladies at PACU kept telling me I'm gonna get up and move as much. I'm gonna want to get up and move as much as I can. Interesting. How are we doing? We're doing really well. We're continuing on with our work of replacing our character model, which I've been looking forward to for months. And we're here now. Smash, are those check-ins right? Pizza Party, Club 98, Bullet Fam, and Lost Souls? I seem to recall having some problems doing shoutouts for you in some communities. My doctor just told me I should be getting up once or twice in an hour for no more than 10 minutes. Yeah. I thought we fixed that. Well, I mean, we got a decent chunk of the way through yesterday, but there's a lot of work to do. No Bullet Fam or Lost Souls. Okay, I will fix that now. No Bullet Fam. No Lost Souls. It's just Club 98 and Pizza Party. There we go. Thank you for that. Sorry about that. No worries. No worries at all. I have a way for you to enroll, but I don't have a way for you guys to unenroll. It's on me. Nightly Horrors. Dun dun dun. How are you doing? Thank you for making your offerings, plural. Not bad at all. How about yourself? Doing really well. Doing really, really well. Let's copy component. And then we're just going to start copying these over. No. Copy component. Paste component as new. Damageable. Copy component. Paste component as new. Rigid body. Copy. Paste. Player state machine. Copy. Paste. Trigger Titan. Long time no see. It's going really well. It's been going really, really well. How's the progress going? Since you were last here, quite well. Really no complaints. We've been moving along quite quickly, and for that, I'm very pleased. I went on a break. My wife moved in with my daughter. Okay, very nice. Well, I'm glad you're back. What changed? Really, when you've got time, I'd love to see. Well, it's hard to say because I don't really remember where you last saw, but the answer is probably either quite a bit or not a lot, depending on how you want to view it. Take our input reader. Copy component. Paste is new. I have a few minutes, just waiting on dinner to finish. Nice, nice, nice. I saw you as a character shooting mobs. I'll show you as a caster rather. Shooting mobs. Well, we're currently working on overhauling our character model, which is super exciting. I'm just in the process of doing this. I'll try to show you afterwards. Hopefully it works, but if it doesn't, well, shit. Sound emitter. Power up manager. Let's copy component. Let's paste component. Damageable resource provider. Paste. Stamina. Copy. And paste. Stamina resource provider. Copy. And paste. Player attack manager. Copy. And paste. And now let's compare those side by side. This has a skinned mesh render, which, am I gonna need that? Probably, because I think it's gonna complain. But we're not going to do anything with that. And then we need this to go on player, right there. And ally unit. This object only, I think. Are you still using the same engine? Oh yeah, I would not be switching engines a year into development. Yeah, I'm walking around. You said you were using them as footholders. How do you mean? Like placeholders? And now let's take our player V2 and let's take this inspector and we'll dock it on the side like I usually have it, right there. Capsule collider, not a trigger. Damageable. Rigid body. That looks fine. Player state machine. Now this might be a problem. Main camera. Camera. I'm being called away. I'll catch up very soon, I'm sure. Well, I look forward to your return. Have an amazing rest of your time away. Good luck, not that you need it. Lord knows I need it. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Also, the pathology report just came back from my gallbladder. I don't know about you, but reading those reports is always so interesting to me. I'm nosy. I love reading my reports, but I rarely get them. Don't want you to know. Making the birdies of Ridgewell very happy. Curse! Good morning. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling well. I'm feeling really, really well. We solved the problems that you were there for the other day. Thankfully. We're gonna take our player V2 and let's just... No, I want to make sure everything here is wired up properly. Better today? Much better. Much, much better. Apparently I had chronic cholestasis and my gallbladder was inflamed 2 times the baseline size. Yikes. Because it was inflamed, it was blocking off the area that released the bile, causing it to hoard the bile. Sorry if that's too much. I love medical... Oh, me too. Me too. It's what happens when you have an in and out history with a hospital. Yeah, for those who don't know, I had a really rough day last week during development. And fortunately we got over those problems, so it's not an issue anymore. But wow, I was really in the dumps. I wish Wing Chun worked in MMA. It looks so sick. I'm so sorry. First of all, thank you for the first time chat. I'm thrilled that you're here. But I'm so sorry. I don't know who Wing Chun is, and I'm not very in the loop about MMA. I know Conor McGregor, and that's literally just about it. How are you doing, 5G technician? Well, I think it should all be working. What we're going to do is we're going to take our player, our original one, we're going to delete that, and then in theory, this should work for us. Oh, well, maybe not. Amazing. So, what is the problem? We are going to go to our animator. Why is that a problem? I go here. Let's add a tab. Animation. And if we go here, this... Wait. No. Where did you go? Well, that's not quite right. Two-handed beam attack. Well, that's going to bring you over here. Oh, God. Good. Wrote some tight enterprise Java beans at work. My first programming language was Java. I haven't really used it since my college education. I personally would dread to work with it. I think it's a little bit too old of a language for me to really enjoy it. But that's no slight to those who work in it or enjoy it at all. What kind of industry do you work in, 5G? And how did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? In for automation. Oh, very nice. Definitely a highly sought after job. Nobody likes manual work. Okay. But what's going on here? This animator is disabled. Why? Let's take this. No, why is our animator disabled? Oi! Enable. Please. Oh! The software page on Twitch. Well, welcome in from the software page on Twitch. I appreciate you being here. Do you have an interest in game development in particular, or not particularly? So let's go here to our animator. We'll throw that there. And then we'll put our damageable in there. Let's put our rigid body over there. Input reader. Right there. Sound emitter. Pivot camera controller. Power up manager. And then player attack manager. Right there. And then we have our UI manager right there. Boom. That should be all wired in. Input reader. That's
Ads are
fine.
starting. Thanks for your patience.
Audio source. Don't really need to deal with that. Sound emitter, no. Power up manager. Damageable resource provider. Resource name health. Stamina. Fine. Stamina resource provider. Let's bring that down there. Player attack manager. Now, what we're gonna do, if we look at our console, what is going on here? Formation anchor not set. So what we need to do is we need to take U, and let's create a child game object. It's gonna be quad formation anchor. And we are gonna take that, and let's drag it like right and now we are going to go here to our rig. All this waste. Fine.
Back from ads.
Fine.
Thanks for sticking around.
Left upper arm, no. Into our right upper arm, right forearm. Right hand. Index. What is going on here? Why are you off center? That's not quite right. How is it? Well, either way, let's try going here, create a empty game object here, spell origin. And then this is going to go actually over to hand, right. Now, my hope is that the animations actually play, but that is going to be, we're going to figure out. And no, it doesn't look like it. Bummer. Okay, so our UI manager is causing issues. Why? Our UI manager. Player. Well, we're gonna take this guy, throw that down here. Player damageable. Throw that down there. Try again. Muzzle not assigned. Okay. Formation anchor not set. Okay. Well, we can deal with those pretty quickly here. We are going to take our this. And now let's go into our felt origin. We're going to toss that in right there. We're going to toss that in right there. And then if we go to our squad manager, we need the player to be right there. Nope. No, it's not. Formation anchor is going to go right there. And our player is going to go right there. Okay. So our attacks are working. Our sprint is working and the UI is being affected. But our animations are not playing, which is our primary problem that we're trying to solve today. Why is that going on? Blue Angel, welcome in. I was wondering if you were going to lose your streak today, but here you are. How are you doing? Also, what do we think about the progress bar in the top left? I don't know if it works yet. I haven't really tested it, but we're trying it out. Question mark? What are we feeling? What are we questionable about? I'm confused on the bar. Like you're not sure what I'm referencing? Top left. Top left on the screen. Up and left? Okay, I can do that. Let me move that. Okay. Oh, that's right off the screen. Almost. Go down a little bit more. Right there. What does it mean? How does it work? I hit 65 streak. That's a W. I see that bar. What does it mean? So basically, the right-hand number, 210.41, that is how much it will cost me to get a 1-minute trailer piece of music from a particular person on Fiverr. And then the bar will fill as subs and bits are contributed to the channel. It's not an invitation. And then when it fills up, we get some confetti on the screen, and it means I can... Wait. You're paying 210 for 1 minute? I am. Game music is expensive, especially when you're shooting for the quality that I'm looking for. Especially like human composed music. I don't want to use AI as much as I can. With the exception of code. That's fucking insane. It is, but at the same time, like what I'm looking for is not simple, right? I'm looking for like a symphony slash orchestra, which if I wanted to hire a symphony to do that for me, yeah, that would be very expensive. But the person that I'm looking to hire does like a little consultation before you go with them. I haven't done that yet, but I'm not going to do that until I'm ready to engage in the project. And that's it. That's kind of what we're working on. I love the ad to preface. It's not an invitation. It's not. It's not. We'll get there when we get there. And my thought is that having this progress bar makes it a little bit more transparent in what I'm working towards, what I'm saving up, and that I'm not going to take the money that you guys choose to throw at me and go buy Jordans with it, for instance. And make it clear you're also not paying my rent. Yeah, it's always a good it's always good to show goals, totally. And especially like show exactly what those goals are. That's my intention. It's not meant to feel cash grabby or anything like that. I just want you to show, I just want to show you what we're working towards. I wish I still had all my music equipment because I fucking would offer in a heartbeat. I would appreciate it oh so greatly, but you contribute so much here. I can't ask for that. I am 100% on board with the progress bar. I'm glad. I'm glad. You, Jordans. I honestly, if you were to show me a pair of sneakers and say, yeah, which one's Jordans? I wouldn't be able to tell you. I gotta figure out how to get a progress bar when I get back to streaming. It's on Firebot. I'd be happy to show you. I make music as a side hobby and enjoyment. I would be so honored. However, my stepbrother pawned it all off. I mean, there's digital tools you can use. It'd be a learning curve, but absolutely you could. Fuck yeah, concrete. What are we talking about? I'm a ways from starting up again. I gotta be able to sit up. I gotta be able to sit up properly first. Oh, totally. Progress bar. Where did concrete come from? Am I daft? Digital is okay. I don't mind it, but I enjoyed my equipment. I mean, I'm sure. I have a piano here, and I don't play piano anymore. I used to. And I would be heartbroken if I had to get rid of it. It's an expensive piano. You've never heard the phrase, fuck yeah? No, I haven't. I have not. I'm glad you found someone. I'm so happy to contribute to the game. Well, I found somebody, but I'm still in the vetting process. I'm not sure if they're actually like a suitable fit for the project. We'll figure it out. Ah, beans. What does it mean? I love to learn things, so please tell me. Also, I'd like to point out, we're at 666 followers. I think it's time to retire. It's like being excited. Ah, okay. I see, I see. How are you doing, Angel? It's kind of surprising, to be honest. What do you mean? What's kind of surprising? There's a video of a cat where it came from. I'll find it and chuck it in the Discord. Sounds good. I'm meh. A lot. I'm still in pain. Is it getting better? Is it getting worse? Is it about the same? And what kind of pain? If you don't want to if you don't want to tell, of course, just let me know, as always. I'm on hard meds to help with pain. Spinal pain, numbness, can't walk well. That sucks. That really, really sucks. I have experienced neuropathic pain, which, good lord, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Like sciatica or something else. I know nothing about what that is. I am but a layman. Endometriosis tissue has spread to my spine and onto my sciatica, so... Boy. That's no fun. There you go. I will look at that soon. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. A really short vid. I'll look at another monitor.
Concrete? That's concrete, baby. Concrete.
Very nice. I get it. I totally get it. My dog would do that all the time. I was told years ago I had mild endometriosis. I don't know what they consider mild, because the issues I had sometimes are bad. Also, I haven't been back to a doctor in years, so... I hadn't been to a doctor in many years as well, because I didn't have one. Which is surprising, considering my health history. Sciatica is no fucking joke. It has never been this bad. I had an MRI on Saturday. I'm on a beta blocker now, so I'll be done with that on Friday. Just have to make it through my cycle. You've got this. You can do it. But yes, I am sorry you have to deal with that. That sucks. We've said it a fair amount recently. Pain obviously sucks. It's a primal instinct of humans. But keep taking strides to make it better, and eventually you'll get there. That's my belief. Some may disagree with me. That's just what I think. Having experienced possibly the worst pain I ever will in my life. First, what is endometriosis / sciatica? I don't know. Endometriosis. I see. That is not fun, I imagine. I wouldn't know. But shit. Three doctors didn't take me out of and time after time it only lasted a week or two, but I haven't dealt with that level in probably 8 years now since I moved here and quit taking my thyroid meds. Were they causing the issues? But I think chronic pain is a hidden side effect of Synthroid, because I haven't had any issues since I quit taking it. This is in no way me trying to one-up anybody, but I will describe neuropathic pain, or at least what it felt like to me. When I was in the hospital and I was taken out of my coma, I was blind, for one. I was half blind, and I still am. And I had severe neuropathic pain in my left foot. And neuropathic pain is loosely defined as when your brain is sending pain signals to a part of your body where nothing is wrong. So my brain was just being all like, oh shit, your foot is in serious trouble right now. It hurts. Stop doing what you're doing. And I was just laying there. And this pain could best be described as skinning one's foot and dipping it in a pool of electrified boiling vinegar. It sucked a lot. I would not wish it on my worst enemy. I'm so sorry I had to go through that. You know what? I came out of it alive and stronger. If I could go back and if I could turn back time and change my fate, I wouldn't. And I'm happy you're alive and here. Me too. As a wise man once said, the past is far behind us, the future doesn't exist, and every day is a gift, and that is why it's called the present. That is a quote from Master Oogway in Kung Fu Panda. Oh, you know what I call it? Really bad TV static. It's like if you touch a TV and get shocked, but the shock doesn't go away. Master Oogway. I'd like to point out, Oogway means turtle in Chinese. I'm not sure if that's Mandarin or Cantonese, which I think is really funny. He's Master Turtle, and he's a turtle. I'm telling you, it could be Synthroid. I've done a lot of research before I moved here. Trying to switch to the natural desiccated thyroid instead of genetic meds because it treats T3 and T4 instead of just the one Synthroid ones. It's hard finding doctors that will give you that, and there's a lot of other stuff you can have checked too, like cortisol level and such. Good idea. I know it's very hard to find doctors that are willing to actually take you on as a serious patient, and I understand it's also considerably harder to deal with when you are a woman. I'm so sorry all those things are dealing with, I'm sorry to all those that are dealing with pain in general. I remember when I started these issues, the sheer panic of not knowing what's going on. And that's just it. When you're experiencing pain or health issues and you're trying to find an answer, nobody can answer what the problem is. You're left going, well shit, what if I live like this forever? But once you have an answer and you know what's wrong, it puts your mind at ease. And that's not specifically to pain. That's with any health issue. Well, thyroid is always under or overdiagnosed too, depending on the doctor. Like one level might be normal to one doctor, but not to another. Totally. Shit, so I have Hashimoto's, and I will 100% be looking into the other options. There you go. So maybe what I need to do is I need to do something like animations player. Let me take a look at this. This is from the Ybot avatar. Animator. I'm just going to read through chat here. I'm just not going to read it out because these messages are quite long. Salutations, Craig. Welcome in. Have you become a master blender yet? Hard no. I futzed around in Blender for a little while, got frustrated, gave up, and hired a new artist, and it worked out great. I would love to learn Blender, but I have not the time. Right now, we're just trying to figure out our rigging retargeting. Not the time yet. You're right. If Crimson Winter comes out to uproarious success, fuck it. I'll take some time to learn Blender. Why not? One second, folks. I'll be back in a moment. Cloud got home from work early today, so I'm here now. So considering the name Crimson Winter, will there be a reference to jolly old Saint Nicholas? Absolutely not. This game is going to be very grim and sinister. Hi Medusa, welcome in. It's not what I'm looking for. I want to lock this, select that. Why can't I? There we go. Why are you causing problems? Nope, that's not working. Is it because the rig is all fucked up? Say we take this guy. Angel, thank you for the alert. You need to start cooking dinner? Of course. Enjoy your dinner.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I haven't used it in ages. Is this base Unity or do you have extensions added in? I have like assets added, but for the most part it's just kind of like standard Unity. I don't have like plugins, for instance, but I do have packages from the asset store and whatnot. So what if instead I go to here, let's select this guy, let's go to our animator, let's change our avatar, there, no, iBot, it's this guy, and is this going to work? Probably not. Animation. Yeah, no.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Your VTuber model looks like it's fighting to stay awake at the moment, but it's actually kind of funny. I am, to be honest. I'm back for a while. Well, welcome back for a while. How are you? How was your time away? Time away was jolly. Well, hopefully not as jolly as you will be here. How was time without me? Lonely. Lonely. Darrow, thank you for your offerings. I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. We've had a great stream. We've been yapping a lot and hanging out, having a great time. I've been experimenting, trying to figure something out. We're not really getting that far with it, but we're learning, which is what's important. Why is my animator getting disabled? That's what I don't know. When I'm in play mode, if I do this, not working. Let me see. I'm going to go to the Unity Developers Community Discord server. How are you doing, Daryl? Let's go back over here. Well, actually, standing jump, standing attack, standing idle, into console. Damn, Tata. Bummer. I'm getting quite close to completing my Pokédex. I'm super excited for when that time comes. Thank you for reminding me to save. It would have been pretty annoying if I had to do all of this again. Hmm. Model animations. Player. Standing idle. Unlock that. Ah. Ah. I think that could be our problem. Avatar new. So what we need to do is we need to go back over to our animations. Player. Here. Ybot avatar. Ybot. Fine. Could that be our problem? Doubt it, but Animations. Player. No. Yeah. Standing idle. Animations. Magic player. Split into two. Standing idle. And then we go into our nations. Models, perhaps. Okay. Boy. Unfortunately, bodied by an axe beak, both of you. And I was bodied by a goblin, so I think I got it worse than you guys. Leo, watch yourself. Panic. Why should he watch himself? By his words towards me. I'm joking. I'm not that authoritarian. Panic, think you're making your 20th offer. I'm not gonna say a word of that message, Panic. I'm not gonna say a word of that. I just cracked a rice into my egg and my sister-in-law looked at me like I was a madman. Well, they're wrong. You need to be less careful around me. Absolutely not, Panic. Egg rice is yum. It is. And DeVries, good afternoon to you. Well, almost afternoon. How are you doing? What are we clipping, Leo? What are we trying to clip? I just cracked rice into... Oh. I see. I see. I messed up. I just cracked an egg into my rice, is what you said. That is an underrated way to have leftover rice. Just toss it in the microwave. Got it really piping hot. Crack an egg right into it, and then just mix the fuck out of it. Oh, man. Throw some soy sauce in there. Oh, golden. Now I'm craving egg fried rice. Well, what Leo's talking about is not egg fried rice, but it's not bad. Egg fried rice is also not frickin' bad. I know he's not. Yeah. You telling me an egg fried? That... Huh? That reminded me of it? Yeah, fair enough. I haven't had eggs in a long time. Just very expensive where you're at? Are you in the States? I have eggs almost every day, honestly. Maybe that's bad for me. I don't know. Be back in a second, guys. I will be back. I know you say self-promoting here isn't okay and all, but I still feel icky about it. However, I gotta say, I uploaded one of my clips to TikTok, and what the hell? I uploaded it like 1 in the morning. It's the only thing I posted. I woke up to it like 100 times. What the hell? It's just me going, fuck. How? Boom, 100 plus views. There you go. No, my family's oh no, I'm so sorry. So the only clip I'd post on the platform, I was confused to say the least. The clips that Zarenia takes for me don't seem to perform very well on TikTok, but YouTube was a different story. Well, you can promote it for like $8 to get it probably over 1,000 views. I couldn't imagine, personally, spending hard-earned money to get it promoted, though. When you can just roll the dice and see if it does okay. That's just me. Maybe that will change when I release my trailer or something. Promote the hell out of that. Well, the ones I promoted before, I had a reason to. I don't usually. Fair enough. Promoting my videos feels fake. Yeah, to a degree. It's kind of pay to win on the social media game, but you know what? On the social media game, is that really such a problem? If you try to get games from Keymailer or Lurkit, those views help there too. Oh, absolutely. It is not my priority. Like I have an account on Lurkit, but I've never really taken advantage of it, just because I have so many other games to play, and gaming is not the focus of my channel. That being said, I will probably change to gaming a little bit earlier today and stream earlier, because Cloud got home from work early, and I want to spend time with my wife. It's not fake, it gets more eyes on it that wouldn't otherwise normally see it. Yeah, makes sense. I gotta buy my way into Bird's game. W Cloud, yes. What do you mean you gotta buy your way into my game? Game's not even out yet. Olive, why are you being a gremlin over that pack of gum? I don't know. I should get an honorable mention at this point, as much as I sit here. I mean, you can get your name in the credits through channel points. It'll take some time, but you can get there. My previous message. I see I don't know, I suppose the whole exposure thing and such, maybe, but I ain't rich enough to be doing that. Ah, I see. Just fuck the pack of gum, I guess. You know what? You raise an excellent point. Maybe when I finally get around to making my announcement trailer, I'll just throw $100 into promoting it, like the short version of it. Spend $100 promoting the landscape version of it as well. See what that does for me. When are you promoting the poker game? I'm not.
Ads are starting. Thanks
Cloud
for your
is not
patience.
here. I hope you've been keeping screenshots or clips of your creation process too. From beginning to end, short vid would be an awesome way to promote, I think, too. Yeah, a very common thing in the game developer Twitter and YouTube scene is like 1 year of development or 2 years of development. How it looks, how it started, how it is now, sort of idea. 1 second.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, I had to evict Olive because he was being a dink. But I do have VODs of all of my streams over on YouTube because I multi-stream there. Hi, Cornwall. Big L, indeed. I knew today was going too well. I feel like I'm earning loonies so slowly. Just win jobs, forehead. Oh look, I won and I got a whip. Let's go. You need to equip it now, Purse. RPG equip main. How much is it again? 2 per hour at tier 1? No. You get If you're not a sub, you get 1 every 10 minutes. If you are a sub, you get 3 every 10 minutes, and then for each tier above a tier 1, you get an additional 1. And you got a great sword. Nice, nice. I do already have one of those. I don't like those. Well, I'm happy with my whip. There you go. Bro, I lost to a hobgoblin. I can't get these W's. Do you have something showing all these commands or what's available and how to even play? Well, the exclamation point RPG command gives you a brief description of all of the different commands. And if you want to see the full player's handbook, there's the RPG guide right there. And then I do have a panel with a bunch of my commands. Oh yeah, speaking of commands, gee, I wonder. What do you wonder? Ah, there you go. What's the word? The word today is eudaimonic, pertaining or conductive to happiness. There you go. No. Not today. The word is eudaimonic. It can't always be about me, Leo. Slowly but surely, I'm working my way towards that next level of army. Locksmith, arm. How much do I need? Oh, dear God, I need a lot. Percy, you are pretty rich in the RPG. Also, B, I totally missed you coming on in. How are you? I don't know how. I haven't done anything with it till today. You get loonies just for lurking. Because you are a VIP, you get a number of them actually. Let me see. You get 6 every 10 minutes. Boy. Why is this working? How do I do it? I don't know. Do I have to equip that too? Yes. So you do RPG equip armor. We're gonna slide right past that. Right past what? The fact that you lost to a kobold in 2 rounds? And if you want to see the stats of what you've got already, Purse, you can do RPG stats, main, armor, character, anything like that. And you can see what you've got. You can compare that to your backpack by doing RPG stats backpack. Create from this model. Apply. I can't rename it. Let's configure the avatar. Now let's go here to the animations, magic player, create, folder, retargeting, raw. And then let's take these, all of them. We go here to here, and then here to here. Oh. Copy those, bring that over to here, paste those. That's a name. It is a name, isn't it? Now I just need fire. Well, you can do that at the enchanter. For instance, you could do RPG enchanter main fire. There you go. Now we're cooking. Totally. You are well on your way. That. And then these are all going to be humanoid. Avatar definition. Create from this model. Create from this model. Fine. Then there's Tom. Everyone's got awesome names. Then we have Tom. 100%. What's wrong with Tom? Tom is a great name. Just underwhelming. Oh, dude never had pants. Got it. Yeah, never did. He's got his bathing suit. If I look at this, we look at our configure avatar. Looking good. Assets, models, player, test rig and target, rig, humanoid, create from this model, apply. Wait, that's weird. What is this? Oh, no, that's not right. We are going to undo what we've done. Over here. Animations, magic player. No. Animator controller. Layer. Animator. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Choose pretty ones. Kokoro. Purse, if you want to see how many loonies you have, you can do exclamation point loonies. I did that earlier. There you go. So you are super rich. You can do many upgrades, should you choose to. This is the third time I've told them call a guy Goldie Rogers. What upgrades? You can upgrade your character through the blacksmith, enchanter, or trainer. The blacksmith, you would just do RPG, blacksmith, and then the slot you want to upgrade. So that'd be like main, off, armor, whatever. Then enchanter, you're already familiar with, similar, but then you just add a element at the end of it. And for the trainer, you would do, let's see, RPG stats character. You would do RPG trainer dex, for instance. I like repeating numbers. There you go. Oi. Assets. Let's go back to our scene. Let's go here. Let's add a prefab. Units. Allies. Player V2. Let's drag you in. And then our animator.
Ads are starting.
You know
Thanks for
what
your
Tom
patience.
is? Because I'm super serious. He looks like a booger. He's a fish man. Versus blowing through these upgrades so quickly. I love to see it. Well, I guess, lol, maybe if you squint and turn your head to... He's a catfish. He's a catfish fishman. Oh, we're getting all the fire. There you go. Awakened shrubs have nothing on purse. You just whip them from afar. Animations. Clear. Oh. Magic player. Exported V2. And let's go to standing idle, for instance. This guy here.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Animator. He's there. And then let's go here. We'll go into here. Shit, you right. Yep. Okay, so Frankie ain't so bad. There you go. Okay, friends, we are going to switch over to gameplay, and I am going to be ending stream a little bit early today. Let's now do this. Status. Oh. Yes. Next time. Started work on big retargeting. To get add dot next started work on big retargeting. Okay, 2 more, then I'll stop. Why? Why stop there? You still have over 3,000. Time for some gaming. Exactly. I figure that if I keep my category on software and game development all the time, then I'm just going to be marketing myself primarily to game developers, and game developers don't have time to buy and play games. They're making their own. So if I actually switch over to gameplay and get some people in here that actually play games, a little bit better. Broadens my audience pool a little bit more. Witchy Hammer, welcome in. Okay, I'm going to switch us over to a just chatting scene for a moment while I get everything set up on my end here. So here, go there, play. And then let's go here, let's stop that music real quick. And then let's bring that up and go to our game scene. That should come shortly. Witchy, thank you for making your offering. How are you? And that's open. There we go. Right, so where are we now? There's more elementals over here. Let's go up. Everybody's full health. Boy, wait a minute, what's going on here? This ice elemental is now chilled. Ice elementals are probably pretty hostile towards us. Let's do this. Done. And let's move forward. We still have one attack to do. We don't, because we are... Let's summon a spider right there. Incoming soon? What are we talking about? Ah, roaming souls. I'm here. Y'all can stop panicking. I was wondering if you were going to roll out. It'd be a shame if you were to lose that watch streak. Yeah, so I passed out for nearly 8 hours. Good shit, as you should. I certainly don't do that. Great. Now Rodney, move up here. Chaos ascends. Hi, friends. How are you? Thank you for making your offering. Too far. So what we're gonna do instead is let's go here, and we're gonna summon an undead warrior right there. And then we're gonna take a shot on you. Go. And move a touch forward. Let's do something like a fireball, I think. On you. Go. Their daughter. They're almost in range. They are in range of your regular shots. Let's do a precision stance and start shooting this guy. Oh, W. Oh. Ah. I'm a moron. I can make you bleed, but let's just use this. Immune to bleeding. Bird, how was the game design today? It was good. We're working on replacing our character model, which I'm super stoked about, but that's a pretty big task I'm learning. But when it's done, oh my god, things are gonna look so much better. How about you? How's your day going? That should kill you. There we go. Take that water essence. This earth essence.
To warm up.
I guess someone else got here first.
Take some air essence. Do a quick save. Who needs healing? Fair daughter does. We'll do that right there. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm super stoked. I struggled a little bit. I accidentally slept through my alarm clock. I think I was tired. But I made it to my dentist appointment. Gotta get some steps in eventually, but I'm enjoying myself. There you go. Massive W. Hooray for getting a lot of sleep. There's a handful of people here today who have been like, oh yeah, I got so much sleep. Some fire elementals. This earth elemental is just about dead. What the fuck happened here? Why did you suddenly change to target us? Aren't we on the same side? For now? Like, you're not. You're definitely on the other team, but you're like also fighting them. We're fighting everybody, I guess. Boy. Okay, let's start by changing to a water wand. Type. 58, that's 65, that's 76. I think that's the way to go. Equip. Yeah, that's one big kaboom. That's another. And now move away from that oil. Let's put down a spider right there.
Come, spin your web for me.
It's almost 9 p.m. and I just woke up. That's bad, Bird. Not good. No, it's okay. You'll be ready to stream late today /night. You'll be totally fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Staff of justice.
Do that. One down. And now you are going to do an encourage.
Let us make them pay, friends.
Y'all are forgetting that 'tism bad. If you let that be a crutch, you'll be a victim to it your whole life. You are more than what this disorder means for you. Another one down. Sure. Exactly, you're also ADHD. This is true. I am. Oh, wow, thanks, I'm magical cured. That was not my intention. That was not my intention. The idea is a shift of mindset to not let this define you. You were doing what today with the character model? Animation rig retargeting, writer? Is that? Animation rig retargeting. No writer at the end of that. I'm not. It's just an easy way of saying something. Fair, fair. And it's easy to let that be a crutch, is what I'm saying. And if you can free yourself from said crutch, which is much easier said than done, you'll be all the better for it, is what I'm trying to say. A 100% chance to hit. I have lost you, Bird. I don't understand anymore. What I'm saying is that it's very easy to say something along the lines of let me try to articulate and find a good example that wouldn't offend anybody or get me canceled. It's very easy to say something like, oh, I can't go out today because my anxiety is too bad. Yes, anxiety is a real thing. People suffer from anxiety. But if you let your anxiety define you and rule over you, that's not a way to live a happy life, in my humble opinion. I understand it's hard. But if instead of labeling yourself as an individual with anxiety, slough yourself off of that label, it doesn't help you, it doesn't serve you. But what else do you say then? Well, tell it like it is. That's sometimes a straight up fact. Well, instead of saying, I can't go out today because I have anxiety, right? I can't go out today, I have anxiety, and I'm feeling X. Be that overwhelmed, uncomfortable by the situation, whatever. You're not unable to do this because of your anxiety. You're unable to do this by some other thing. That's my example. I don't have anxiety, so maybe that's a bad example. But that's just the way I view life. It's very easy for me to say, oh, I can't do this because I'm blind or epileptic or anything like that. And it's not that I'm letting that define me. Or ADHD, for instance. It's not that I'm letting that define me. It's that I'm saying, look, these are some things that I'm dealing with. It's going to be hard. It's not that I can't do it because of these things. It's inhibiting me. It's saying you cannot do things definitively is a fixed mindset, and a growth mindset is what's really important. I also wanted to ask on Firebot, if anyone does a check-in when I'm not streaming, does it not write unless I'm streaming? Like if they chat in your stream when you're not live, I think you can set it up such that it only fires off when you're live. My autism doesn't like any of this. I can give you a bullshit explanation of what exactly is wrong, or I can summarize it down to autism. To me, that sounds like a fixed mindset, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't see the problem of using tools given to you, aka autism, instead of a bunch of reasons why things are difficult. One second. I'm gonna get to that in a second. There, I'll be back in a second. All right, I am back. I don't see the problem of using the tools given to you, aka autism, instead of a bunch of reasons why things are difficult. Would you call autism a tool? And Bear, I'm doing really well. I'm doing really, really well. It's been a long time since I've seen you, here or live. How are you doing? I read the E-Myth Revisited yesterday. I understand that could help newer business people, but it doesn't really apply to me or give me any information that I could be able to apply. Fair enough. Fair enough. I also had the Firebot Guru Driz help me. Chaos, tomorrow, if you're still having problems, catch me at the start of stream. I'd be happy to help. Autism is a big word that summarizes the readings, why I do things a certain way, and why sometimes things work differently than other people. Okay. But if one if one with autism, and I don't mean this derogatorily or in any way whatsoever, and I'm oblivious, I don't have autism. If one has autism and they're feeling a certain way that's like, oh, my autism is limiting me from doing this, would it not be empowering to say, I have autism and I really don't want to do this, but I'm going to power through and get it done? Does that not feel empowering? Is that impossible? I was on vacation in Australia for almost 2 months. Been back a couple weeks now, though. Well, welcome back, Bear. You don't get to offend me. Fair enough. Amazing, beautiful country. I could totally see myself living there one day. Very nice. Very, very nice. I would love to live in another country at some point in my life, but I will always find myself wanting to settle down in my hometown. No, let's not catch on fire, guys. Let's not do that. Fire essence. Let's get some gold as well. I got to cuddle with kangaroos and koalas too. You didn't get kicked in the face by the master kickboxers that are kangaroos. I've heard of people literally dying from getting kicked in the face from kangaroos. I had a friend that lived there and they were so bad at some point. What, kangaroos?
Back on my feet.
Spiders. Yeah, I'm not sure I could deal with that. Like, I don't have an issue with bugs, but at the same time, I'd rather not deal with them, you know? Okay, so we got some immaculates here, so that definitely means we're headed in the right spot. Let's see, who are we going to try to charm? And who can we charm? Not many. We can charm, potentially, this Wolfmaster, this Priest, and this Enchanter. Let's try the Wolfmaster.
Do you feel the energy between us?
That seems like it's a pretty good deal. Let's go invisible. Failed to apply invisible. Well, that sucks. Now let's summon a spider right here. And roaming, take all that I say with a grain of salt. My therapist says I hyper-intellectualize things. I see how you think, and I can't speak for other people. Whenever I go, I can't because of whatever. I'll do it anyway. Until it really goes wrong or not. I think using autism to tell y'all being off my routine is just helping you understand I'm tweaking out. It means nothing to me if that makes sense. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's a lot easier to explain to other people, like, look, I'm in a funk because this, as opposed to I'm in a funk because I have autism and yada, 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 yada. It's very easy to summarize that way, and I get it. But if it doesn't impact you in that way, I think that's what's most important, really. I've seen a few, but they were small. The cockroaches were huge, though. I fucking hate cockroaches. That was gross seeing 1 or 2 of them. I didn't see any snakes either, or sharks on the beach. Well, good shit. Not seeing snakes is a good thing. Especially in Australia, where the entire country is out to get you. Let's now do one of these, a ranged power stance.
This arrow is more than one target.
9 times out of 10. I love autism as it makes shit difficult sometimes. I love being a detail specialist, so to say. Yeah, I know that autism comes in many different flavors, and I don't have autism, so it's hard for me to understand a lot of that. But I'm glad it doesn't seem to affect you all that negatively. Also, I hope no one's been talking to me aside from Hubert, because phone wouldn't show the replies. At this point in time, no. I think it's just me. Purse and Bear are yapping about Australia, which I'm envious. I'd love to go. Another clip. Nah, not at all. My brain short circuits a lot. But you're talking to someone who's had therapy 3 times for autism. I'm as good as I can be right now. And you know what? That's the way to be. And a little healthy complaining is always good. Oh yeah, 100%. It's like how arguments are actually very healthy in the workplace and they're encouraged in successful organizations.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Spider. I'm gonna run to the store in my PJs because I'm gonna tweak out if I don't have milk before the store closes. Oh, I get that. I get that so hard. Boy. Okay. Slip, 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 slip. No. What are you saying? No, fortified. That's what you're doing. And now you're oiling. You're oiling people that is actually very beneficial from the oil. You're blessed now. Somebody is invisible.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. Rodney is definitely taking a beating. Oh, crippled. Huge. Okay, I want to heal Rodney. We have 3 action points we can blow. Let's go up here, right there. And then let's heal you. Behin's turn. So all of these guys are gonna frickin' explode right now. If we hit Rodney... Oh, wait. Fire immunity aura. Who has the fire immunity? You. Well, you know what? That's fine. We're still gonna frickin' try. Ah, the immunity is helping us. Massive W. Can I equip a second weapon in your offhand? Yes. If it's a two-handed weapon, no. First, you don't have a title in your backpack. So you can't do that. You can only have one item in your backpack at a time. Gave me one earlier. Yeah. Unfortunately not. Let's do a static cloud arrow. Let's throw that down right. No, it's not actually. A stunning arrow, I guess, right on your charm, so I don't want to do you. Do you. Stun failed. Bummer. But I can take another shot somewhere. 34. Oh, wait, you're frozen, so that's 100%. So if I get a title, I need to equip it or it'll go away. More or less, yes. Anything in your inventory, if you want to equip it, you gotta do it right away before you do another job, or else it'll go away. Hey, let's not. What are you doing? Oh no. Okay. Poison failed.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
But you're frozen. How are you yapping? Oh no, no, no. Okay, everybody here needs help, like, pretty imminently. What can we do? Robin's super close to dead. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna heal up Robin.
I needed that.
And then what can we do in terms of our spells? We can't use rain. We could do bitter cold. Well, maybe not actually, because they're all freaking. Do fortify on Rodney. A sickle. So you can do RPG stats backpack to see what you got. Not RGB. RPG. Try again. What the frick is that?
Cursed frost.
Okay. So Rodney is in a tight situation right now. Who's all alive? There is this wolf. There's this wolf. There's another immaculate. And then we have... There's only a couple more immaculates alive, I think. No, that's not true. There's so many. Fire immunity. Who has the fire immunity aura? You. Where are you? That's you, way the frick back there. Okay, well that's a problem. Stone Weaver and a Frost Weaver. Well, I think I would prefer to get rid of... Look, you don't have... There you go, now you're crippled. And what do we have in our... Here? We could use Divine Light. Divine Light failed. Bummer. Immaculate Duelist. You're chilled, inspired, and crippled. I want to get you down. Or at least closer. Poisoned. Big. Let's, we don't have any more... Go down here. Just a touch. Oh. Immune to burning, but you're still going to take damage from being in fire. Rodney is healing and frozen. Still have my water wand equipped, which might not actually be the best idea. If we examine you... Well, actually, it's not bad. Who is getting close to dying? You. You have fire immunity. Doesn't matter to me. This white wolf is pretty close to dead. What we'll do is we'll just do an electric shock on him. Now we're going to do a vampiric touch on you. Heal. And now you can end. We're going to do a shocking touch on you. Done. And a boulder bash right there. It's pretty good. Everybody there is oiled. Wait, wait. Ouchies, welcome in. Cool to see OG1, though I only got around to I imagine Original Sin. Can I add more than one element? Absolutely you can. I have returned to lurk. Thank you, Carol. Original Sin, yeah. Yeah, I like to play games in the order they came out, so I can see how the game evolves over time. Not necessarily just for story reasons, but sometimes. Oh, this Fortify on Rodney's doing fucking work. Fire immunity. Well, frick. What am I gonna do? I could just thunder jump out of here. That might actually not be a bad idea. Let's do that. One of them is stunned, but now I'm fucking standing in fire. Not a W. Examine. Chilled. Water resistance -10. Interesting. Okay. I have 4 action points left, so what we're going to do actually is we're going to summon an undead warrior right here. And now, what are we going to do here? I could summon another spider. I think I want to heal myself. Fair daughter. Myself. And what can I do with 3 action points aside from my little simple spell? Do bitter cold. Ah, we're gonna do this. You're almost dead. Bummer. How much longer are you feared for? Fair daughter is not doing well. Yep, nice try. Yeah, just drudge through that oil. What is this? Oh, I see. No longer crippled. Hey, what is going on here? Nope. No thank you. Fortified. This wolf is almost dead, which is important. Now you're blessed. Annoying. Invisible. Okay. Sure, do that. Our daughter's really fucking worse for wear. Okay. Who can we charm? But do we want to? Let's first heal Bear Daughter. That's a priority.
As good as a new penny.
Okay. Can I shoot you? I think I can. Yeah, there we go. I want another spider. I'm gonna throw you down right there. Push forward. Yep, just keep laying into that swordsman. Much appreciated. Anybody that's low, you're kinda low. You are also kinda low, so let's try to do a bleed on you. Bleeding failed. It's fine, we'll just do a... Oh, I can't do a regular hit. Except on you. Okay. What are we gonna do? The power stance. And let's do a ricochet. This is gonna be huge. On you. And then we can do a splintered arrow. Oh, that's gonna hit everyone. Now, with this, we're gonna drink a small health potion.
My goodness for a hot drink.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do an encourage. All of our allies. And then we're gonna do a charge to get out of the fray right there. Everybody, knock a lot down. Who is low? You are? You are. Where are you? You're pretty far away, so that's not gonna help me. Priest, Duelist, Stoneweaver. Let's try to make the Duelist weak. Nice. And let's just keep pummeling into you while we can. Poisoned. Done. Okay, fine. Fingers. Hey, wait. For anybody that's close to dying for us, not really. Anybody that's low. This wolf is kind of low. This marksman is here, but not full health like it implies. Where are you? Let's try our best to... Actually, no. We can't heal. We charm. We still have 2 action points left. And do I have a health potion? I do. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this healing potion. And we're going to try to charm you.
Do you feel the
Charm
energy
failed.
between us?
Bummer. What can I take away? I can just zoop somebody away from the fight entirely. And that might not be a bad idea. It's Priest Stoneweaver. Also, you're super close to dead. So why don't we do a shot on you? Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. But we can do this now. That right there. Nice, big damage. Yes. Rodney's turn. This wolf is cooked. And now with your last 2 action points, let's repair this. That's something we can do in the middle of combat, I guess. Poisoned. Go again. And we can get 1 more. No, we can't. End. Immaculate Enchanter. Freezing. Okay, well, it's only on Rodney, and Rodney is now frozen. Well, that's a bummer. Boiled, but not stunned. Slowed, failed there. When can we use Splintered Arrow again? Quite some time. Let's change to a precision stance. You. 1. And who? You. Oh, that was so close.
Assist me, friends.
No! Okay, Robin will need to heal, if we can even get through this combat. It's kind of looking dire. Nullify resistance has failed. For what are you playing? I am playing Divinity Original Sin. The first one. Heal Rodney. Was that a mistake? No. Oh, you read that, but not the other messages? Sorry. I am back. Just a heads up, may not be around for a few days. My mentor and previous teacher was announced that she had cancer a few days. Oh, that's shitty. So a GoFundMe was set up. Goal was reached and plans are to go visit her Friday. As of a few hours ago, she's now dancing peacefully with the gods. I'm so sorry. But I don't just want to disappear without warning, but I need a few days. I love you all. Hug your loved ones. You are amazing. You are amazing, Angel. Thank you. I'm currently doing my hardest to keep it together another hour before I can leave work. Of course. Much love to you, Angel. The good one? Yeah, it's a good game. I'm really enjoying it. I'm sure the second one is very good. I won't be able to freeze anybody, so let's just do some DPS. One more out of the fight. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck? Peach is telling me to shut up here. Well, you need not if you would like to keep playing the RPG. Oh god, this is not going well. And Angel, thank you for being here, being an amazing supporter of the channel, and for being you. I don't know that I have another resurrection scroll. That might be a problem. Critical hit. There we go. No, no, no. Thank you. There's no need to thank me. I'm not sure that I have any more resurrection scrolls, which is a very big problem. Frostweaver the Duelist. And for the shits and giggles, let's try to freeze somebody. Immaculate Marksman. It's not going to work. Oh no, it did. Another one down. There's only a few left.
I'm stuck.
Everybody is stunned but Bear Daughter. That's actually really nice. Splintered Arrow is still on cooldown.
Maximum ball tension!
Oh, now we're dual wielding. Okay.
I can take you all with one shot! Just watch!
33% chance. Ain't gonna happen. Rodney, do you have a resurrection scroll? If not, we might just need to reload to before this fight, sadly. Oh, there's that. You're stunned. They're all stunned.
This day we fight. This day we win!
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Fire immunity aura. It's you.
Die,
One.
vermin!
Anybody else that's stunned? No, except for Jahan, of course. Precision stance. 73, 67, 75. Right there. Missed. Frostweaver the Duelist. Shield. Amazing. And now I can't really do much else here. So we are just going to hold on to our action points. Oh dear God. This fight doesn't mess around. Oh God.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Rodney, you're just gonna heal yourself. That's gonna be your whole turn. Oh God. And now you're frozen. I don't want to lose this fight. As crazy as that sounds, because I don't want to lose Robin. That would suck mega balls, so... What we're gonna do... We're gonna try to stun you. Stunned. And then with our other 4 action points, we are gonna try to petrify the other guy. Yeah, there we go. 2 people that are immobile. A shot on you with the power stance. And we'll finish you off. Oh no! Oh.
Getting too cold to concentrate.
Great. Miss. One more shot. There we go.
Chaos grips my
Oh,
hands today.
right.
Die, vermin!
Is there a resurrection scroll around? Because if there is not, I'm just going to reload. Alas. Hate to do it, but there we go.
Who'd have ever thought dead ends would be so heavy?
Even though there isn't a drop of blood left in these corpses.
What is the story of Divinity? So there is an evil magic called Source.
They must have slain more in
You are source hunters, and your goal is to find any practitioners of this. Hate to do what? I always just go achoo. I hate to reload, but I am not above save scumming, so there's no reload. Just a chew. There you go. Just a chew. I like that.
My wish is your
Thank you. And now let's take a shot on Priest. That's certainly the other game I played. Reload. Achoo. Oopsie daisy. Totally. That's exactly how it goes. Bring a spider in. And then let's do... Duelist. Whoa. The priest. His heals suck. Is anybody even in range of this? Yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a power stance. This is a guaranteed hit, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to... You can't use Splintered Arrow. 43%, 44%, 50, 46, 55. 5 might be the way to go. Now move along a little bit that way. Let's do an encourage. And then a charge. Move a little bit forward. We might be able to hit 3. Come on. Right there.
No foe can stand before me.
So the 2 wolves got knocked down. That's big. You're charmed for a couple turns. Boom. That wolf is now weak. And we just take it out altogether. Poisoned, so probably not, but some good damage. Freeze the spider. Anything but my allies. Yep, freeze your allies, that's fine. Ah, yes. Heals suck. What are you doing now? Okay. Well, that's actually remarkably fine. Is that Spoder from another enemy? A friend or other enemy? It is a friend, so I summoned it with my wizard. Wow. That was a moronic throw. That was also really bad. Let's do a fireball. No, it's not. It's not your turn. So what we're gonna do instead is what? You are chilled and stunned. That wolf is dead. Nobody else is like particularly low. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna summon an undead warrior, and let's do that right there. Nice. Also, sorry for the German word in there. I brain farted. No worries. I think I understood, but I could have been wrong. Ah, I'm a moron. Or you understood correctly. Okay. Good stuff. Now, if I were to fireball, just like crazy buck wild idea, I could fireball and hit a lot of people. That's what I'm gonna do. Do it. Indeed. That we did. Okay, we're gonna make our friends lucky. And then who over there? Bleeding failed. Bummer. Okay, good stuff. You can end there. Okay, I really don't know what you just did. Fortified. What? What just happened? Did I just crash? No. A maul or an axe at this point. I'm just grasping at straws here for now. You've got this. You can do it. I believe. Ah, so you do have a resurrect scroll. You just have one. You have in your arsenal? Rain, Blitzbolt, Teleportation, Thunder Jump. Okay. Wolfmaster is still stunned. Well, I could try to do something there. This is the fire immunity aura, so I think I actually want to knock that out as quickly as I can. And whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Now, Rodney's in a pickle. What we're going to do is we're going to go here. And let's use Fortify on you.
Prepare for battle.
And then... what? Right there. Frostweaver, the Enchanter. You are stunned, so it's a 100% chance to hit. I think that's what we're going to do. Just this. And another one. Undead Swordsman. You're stunned, so it's just guaranteed hits. And now... Power Stance. Splintered Arrow. Oh, this is huge. This is disgusting. Nice thing about having so many summons is just having meat shields.
Gods, leech this evil from my blood.
As a summoner in Pathfinder, I agree. Yes. You know. Okay. Guys, why are we freezing? Is it just because we have too many people on the screen? Possible. Come on. Who is this? You. You are over there. Let's just mollywop into this guy. Poison failed. Bummer. Poison failed again. Damn. Can I go heal Rodney? Are you in range for that? Not quite. So I'll have a handful of action points left I can spend. Let's go up here. Rodney, take a heal. Immaculate Duelist. 89, 89. We're just gonna go here. 1, 2, and we have another one of these. That's big. He's low, you and you. So if I go on this guy, it should do a bunch of bouncing. Bouncy, bouncy. Okay, and now let's do an explosive... No, they're immune to fire damage. Don't do that. Let's do a stunning arrow. Even better yet, a knockdown arrow. Do I have one of those? A slowdown arrow? Knockdown arrow. On you. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, the spider is dead. You are close to dead. You are close to dead. So what can we do? Let's not summon a fire elemental. That seems like a bad idea. Let's use this poison dart spell on... Ooh. You. Way the fuck back there. Or actually, no. If I do it on one of you guys... Where is everyone? 1, 2... Do it on you. It should also hit the person next to you. Nice. Now, you are next. Sure, hit the spider. I don't care. Heals are annoying. Okay, that's a hit on Robin. Who's doing poorly on our team? Rodney could definitely use some healing, but he is actively healing. Oh. Swordsman is gonna die here, I think. Maybe not. This wolf could really afford to go down right about now. Let's take a hit here. And now, the last 3, we can throw a grenade. Let's throw this grenade right, like, here. And that'll hit so many people.
No glory in this death.
Oh my god, I just did so much damage. You must die. You won't be able to do it this round, but we can end here. Fair daughter. Deal the finishing blow, if you can. How much health do you have? Salmon. You have 59 health, so is there a scroll I can use that will do that much damage? Yes. Blitzbolt. Right here. There we go. Chilled, blessed, bleeding. You are going to go down. Let's do a precision stance. Let me just catch up on chat here while I've been locked in all this time. I just want to say, I spent about 10 days trying to go a certain route in the game. Choices and time chats. God damn it. It's finally going somewhere. 10 fucking days. Well, you're getting somewhere, at least, hey? At the very least, that's a W. Immaculate Duelist. What can I cast? Fireball again? No, I can't. It's going to be on cooldown pretty much this entire time. I could summon a spider again, and that might actually be what I do. Right here.
See how fast she scuttles.
Sure, take a little bit of damage on your way in. I don't really care that much. Oh, yeah. Immune to poison. Excellent work. Oh. Rodney is really hurting. Rodney was frozen. I really need to heal him. That's not really possible. I'm gonna do a weaken on you. Great. You're weak. Let's spend the rest of our action points trying to take down this guy. Probably would have been the right move to just throw everything into him.
Back on my feet again.
Ooh, the range on this is very small. So this is going to cost me, oh god, a lot of action points. Weaver. You. Charmed. And you are almost dead. This will kill you.
Death is its own deliverance.
Move a touch forward right there. Heal up Rodney. Amazing. And now end your turn. Fair daughter, you're up next. Gold, weak, flanked. You're almost dead. And now you are. Yep, shoot your own. Make that happen. Oh, this is going remarkably well. Okay, that's a resurrection. Annoying, but it's manageable. Ah, why did you just petrify your friends? I'm not understanding. No, you didn't petrify, you fortified. One. And then we're gonna hit you. Nope, miss. Was disappointed while you're going somewhere. But also kind of saved my... What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Am I just dumb? Like, yes, but... Is that what's going on? About my dating sim? I see. I have not played one of those. get more heals on Rodney. I can't fireball yet. I can really only do one of those a fight at this time. You are... where are you? You're very close to dead. So if I were to, what? Do this first. Stunned, failed. You're dead. Great. And this other one we can throw into... You're still charmed, but honestly, I don't want to deal with you after you're not charmed. Only a couple more. $88. 93. Am I still in precision stance? I am. Stunned. Great. So we're going to now go into you.
I'd trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
Let's encourage. And then get a good old ripple on this guy.
Your bones snap like twigs.
Ads
Sure,
are
heal
stunning.
yourself.
Thanks for
See
your
what I
patience.
care. You're gonna get stunned. Yep. Stop giving me armor with typos. That's how you know we're frustrated. And that's okay. Let's take this guy and let's teleport you away from Rodney over here into the fire. Right there. Now you will die. It's just this last one left. Target is blocked. No, it's not. Right there. Immune to knockdown.
Back from
Yes, you
ads.
are.
Thanks for sticking around.
There's somebody yapping. I don't know who that is.
No glory in this death.
Great. We did it. And now, Fair Daughter, you're going to be doing the looting.
Striking him rich!
Other brigand. Nice. Animal hide. Medium healing potion. For animal hide. No boots. Immunity to slipping. Avatar of Storms. There we go. And then that. Great. So this takes us somewhere that is not our quest, which is good. We don't want to do our quests just yet. Let's make sure everybody is healed up all the way. Everybody is remarkable.
The void is coming for me.
Okay.
This entire place is splattered in blood.
Someone must
The
really
void is
dislike
coming
imps.
for me.
Away with you, damned Reaper! Take your scythe to grain, not my soul!
What happened to you? Alright, what do you got to sell? Not a lot, but let's sell you something. Sure, take that. What happened to you?
Bane of all life-loving souls, maniacs and their gods. The humans, they wanted Lord Boreas's great starstone, so they fashioned him a staff, the elemental staff. It makes him king, for it dethroned his brothers.
Okay.
So glad was he with power, yet another bane, that we were given to the humans and their knives. Stone of stars, stone of blood, accursed be.
Can you tell me about Boreas?
In his castle.
Ravage, thank you very much for rolling in.
The fortress we built him. All he longs for is eternal.
I'm thinking about playing a game like this, Neverwinter Nights 2. I've never played Neverwinter, I couldn't tell you if it's like this. I'm afraid I must leave you.
Fear not like I must. Away, damned Reaper, away!
He died. Now we loot all of his brethren. Fun with fluids. Already read that one. Old half-pipe. Sure. Okay. How is everyone doing on their experience? Doing well. Quick save and move on down. Wait, no. I'll take my lead.
Good. No use in step.
Oh wow, lots of gold on that guy. Pumpkin. Why does he have a pumpkin? I don't know. This looks like a combat arena if I've ever seen one.
I suppose we can't be surprised, can we? Madness befits the fiend. Now is
Why do they all have so much gold?
consume this entire dimension.
Oh, there's a bloodstone.
Delusions. Soon enough, my immaculates, your conduit will raise you to divine. Ah, source hunter.
Oh, it's Leandra.
Hope to avoid meeting you here. But perhaps we were bound to face one another. Your kind have long interfered with mine, after all.
Level what? We don't
You
know.
must think me quite the villain, mustn't you? The things you've seen. Without the proper context, I can imagine it's all quite shocking. Horrific, even. And I suppose you must have pictured me, some bloodthirsty mad woman, intent on what, I wonder? Power? Gold? Chaos for its own wild sake? The truth is rather less simple than the imagination would conceive.
What use have you of bloodstones?
You know as well as I the enlightening capacity of these stones, Source Hunter. I've heard tell that you've been sapping the life from precious star stones, and that you are bolstered by the power within them. Your experiences are unique in all of Rivellon's history, but you are hardly the only player in this story. As Starstone enlightens you, its child, Bloodstone, enlightens something of my own creation.
Okay. So many imps have been slaughtered at your command. So many innocent lives lost.
Surely, the sight of a bit of blood doesn't turn your stomach, Source Hunter. No, I imagine you've become more than accustomed to such things. If only my dear Immaculates took the same approach to our great work. But it seems all too often that only the most vicious of them rise up to the required tasks.
Okay.
All the same, these deaths were necessary.
Well,
Soon enough, the pain they suffered, and pain you have suffered, Source Hunter, will be washed away, cleansed. This is my promise to all of Rivellon.
what could the point of this death and destruction possibly be?
Death. I've nearly forgotten the meaning of the word, what it means to most. But I am no monster, Source Hunter. Like you, I have seen the living snatched so senselessly from this world, and I have mourned. But I have also discovered that weeping was senseless. Like infants, we squall, clinging to a day that is not ours to keep. Now that I know the truth, I am free. What you see as slaughter is in fact a dispassionate process. I take no more pleasure in this so-called destruction than a wave takes in the flood.
Okay.
Doom must be. I wish you could understand.
The Immaculates call you the conduit of the goddess. Which goddess would demand such barbarism?
Barbarism. Quite a chauvinistic term to apply to something one hardly comprehends, isn't it?
I want to say that I'm eating cake because I can. You're an adult, I think. You can do whatever you want.
But I will concede, the power I intend to bring to bear upon Rivellon is no more divine than your boot. We are free agents, Source Hunter, all of us, and we owe no higher power our blood or our flesh. I have posed as a priest in service of a truth greater than any goddess could hope to be.
The Void Dragon. Are you the one compelling it closer?
So you have seen it? Yes, it's as I thought. You and I have more in common than you think. You know as well as I that the Void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you needn't be afraid. The Void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin it.
What sort of creation do you mean?
Tut-tut, Source Hunter. You and I both know I could hardly trust you with such information. Though if you continue stomping around in my wake, you're sure to understand soon enough.
Okay. I'll not see another innocent lost to your campaign of death. This ends now.
And here I believed I was starting to reach you. My foolish optimism bears yet another disappointment. But I do believe we agree on one particular point,
You think?
Source Hunter. This
I don't know
does
how old you are.
end now. Immaculates, enlightened ones, your conduit
Boy.
heed the Void's call.
What the fuck?
To the demons that beckon you. Charming of Astarte to send her scouts upon me, but no matter. The bloodstone is mine, and the witch cannot be saved.
Arm failed. Bummer. Sobbing 25. Sorry. You've never told me, so how would I know? By the amount of money I threw at your face. How does that indicate your age to me? That's what I want to know. Everyone is lucky.
Thought my luck had run out.
Now we're going to do a ranged power stance. And then one of these. Ah, shit. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. What the fuck is going on here?
Help me stitch this wound.
And where did Leandra go? Okay. So these guys hit pretty hard. Let's do a encourage.
This day we
And then a cripple on you. I wouldn't be able to do that if I was 15. You're right. Also, you know, I moved on my own, and that's an 18 plus thing. Potentially. Depends on life situation. What is Dark Avenger? What does that do? The more dead allies, the stronger you become. Okay. It's not my first time seeing that. Let's make you weak, if we can. Weak failed. Bummer. Spider again. Okay. That was fast. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? We're going to go over here and we're going to summon an undead warrior. We are going to do that right here. Try to get some body blocks in. And what are your resistances again? You are -25 to piercing. Earth, air, water. Okay, so we're going to stay on our water one for now. But let's get some rain in here.
God sweep upon the earth.
Take you and just deposit you over there. We're still in our power stance, I believe. But I actually want a doctor, I think, to get rid of... Weak, blind, mutant, infected? No, not gonna help. Splintered arrow. Right there. One down. Move you away. Oi. Hey. Now. Let's be nice. Jesus Louises. Holy. Good thing we cast rain, I guess. Easton, wet, Dark Avenger 1. Great. Let's try to make you bleed. Bleeding. Amazing. Now we might be able to get a hit on you as well. Get another hit. It's just to make sure that you die. There we go. Now Spider. This guy doesn't have the Dark Avenger, so we're gonna go here. Smack you. And I don't have any more action points to use there. What if I take this guy, click here, Let's teleport you up there. Goodbye for now. Heal yourself. Come with one of these. Stunned. Amazing. Now, get a smack. And another one. Let's do a precision stance. Oh, okay, I guess I'm doing a precision stance. That's a dumb move. No, power stance is what I want. 1 and 2. Go. Bleeding failed. You love to see that. Hey Dubs, good day. How goes? Thank you for making your 92nd offering. You're so close to 100. Truly an esteemed number. How are you doing, Kay?
Into the fray once more.
Just waking up now, getting ready for work. Well, it's what day today? For you, it is Wednesday, partway through the week. Let's do one of these. Done. Amazing. And now, let's go this way. Skeleton's gonna run up as far as he can. Target is out of sight. Bummer. Let's just move up all the way over there. Stunned, so now it's my turn. Done. That wasn't so bad.
Another starstone, another piece of ourselves perverted towards Leandra's will.
I'm still a bit sick, but feeling better. Sick how? Like sniffly? Whatever. What is the temperature like down under right now? Soon shall have desecrated our very souls. We've got to end this, and soon.
Desecrated our very souls. We've got to end this, and soon.
Who knows what untold terror her bloody work might be wreaking on our memories. The more bloodstones she makes, the farther we are from undoing what she's done.
Everybody go here. Oh. We've got some things to talk about. Robin, talk to them.
Conclusively proven, Source Hunter. The
It's not that hot. Kind of high 30s. I mean, high 20s Celsius.
They must perish to a man. We must show no mercy.
Okay, so you guys are what? Exiting summer now? We must show no mercy.
Be they any exponent of human nature, man or woman, fair or foul, sweet or savage, they must all be put to the sword without exception. Blood begets blood. Demons beget death.
My thoughts exactly. There will be no mercy for this scum. Quite
It's
so.
a great relief to me indeed to know we steer the same course. A course plotted in blood that cleaves through a scarlet sea. Mercy doesn't misguide you, Hunter, and a good thing that is too. For what happens to the clement predator? It starves. No, better to steer my straightforward course. The course of the sword aimed at the heart of all that is demon-aligned.
Can I just quickly loot these things before I talk to her? Let's do a treat poison on yourself, fair daughter. Now run over to that side. Oh, well. Top leather boots. Anything up here? Elemental forge, obviously. Oi, oi, oi. Now you, first of all, heal bear dollar. And now, let's strike up a
I
chat.
feel a great sorrow for the Red Woman.
She seems to seek right along, but her means are bloody and terrible. When she realizes her mistakes, her suffering will be great. You're right. Leandra is deeply misguided. She believes she's acting out of kindness. Perhaps there's still time for her to see the truth. Pray that it will be soon. Too many innocents have already fallen in the name of this delusion.
I very much hope for this. In her heart is a cold season, blinding as snow. But perhaps this season, like the others, will peak and then give way to another.
You know you're a little manic when you start Googling how to make a game yourself. Would you? Would you say that this is a state of mania? Or would you say that you're feeling inspired? Let's go by latest. This is the first time I did this. So, there's a first time for everything. This isn't the first time I did this. Fair enough. I cannot read. Water resistance plus 2 initiative. Ooh, does anybody not have a Sarong? No, everybody does. Let's go back over here. Let's send this to Rodney. Rodney. Sort by date added. Quit. Now if we go over here, let's bring everybody up there. And then Robin, you are going to do the interaction here. Elemental Forge. Please? No. What if I threw in some... What if I threw in... Sturdy metal bracers, maybe. No. The strong road. Combined. Invalid combination. Padded leather boots. No. What about like one of these? Split. Yep. No. Interesting. I'll have to remember that this is here. Filter completed. I have so many quests that I haven't done. Oh my god. Captives and the crystals. Is there any of these that talk about General's Tale? Nope. Missing threads. Wolves Ice. Thank you for making your 3rd offering. How are you doing today? Failed experiment. Good. Better. Good stuff. Mental health getting better. I'm glad to hear.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Elemental Forge. Combine with inert stone, perhaps? Nope. I don't know. Good to know this is here, but thank you next. Mouse, hello! Welcome back! How goes? There's no chests here. That's somehow very surprising to me.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We're gonna go this way. Do a quick save.
So, you have tracked me down, have you? The last hour of Act 6 strikes. He is to be undone by the devils that call themselves Immaculates. Immaculate, even though they are so very violently flawed of mind and soul. Go on, do it. I have no fight left in me.
What do you have to trade? Okay, let's do this. We have a lot of money. I'm not an Immaculate, Sir Imp. I have no intention of killing you.
You're not? Could it be I finally meet some sanity in this twisted realm of fairy? By all means, let us talk then, and behave like civilized beings.
What happened to you?
Things of nightmare, human. They came here, your kind, because they were promised a special stone by the king of this land. We served him loyally, our sovereign, the great Boreas. But he betrayed us. We were surrendered to the Immaculates so that they could slaughter us and fuel the stone with our blood. For what unholy purpose, I do not know. Some of us rebelled and ran. Of course we did. But they've been tracking us through the storm. We were able to fight off and even kill a couple of our pursuers. But now, I fear I am the last one left.
Tell me more about Heimerheim.
You should have seen this land before Boreas seized power. Each and every season passed with utmost splendor. But now, there is only winter and snowstorms. The very elements have lost their minds, have come to life in terrible forms to battle one another. The land of Fairy, where fairies dwell, no more.
What can you tell me about your kind and your link to King Boreas?
You must know that regents have wandered many a world after our escape from demon overlords in the frightful dimension of Nemesis centuries ago. After long and arduous travels through untold Earths, some of us ended up here in the land of Fairy. Boreas, not yet king at the time, welcomed us because he had heard of our reputation as master builders. So we built him his fortress and his prison, riddled them with the traps and trickery he desired, and in return, we were given a new home. But we mistook his ambition for kindness. In blood did we pay for our gullibility.
From the looks of it, you've had some troubles with elementals, too.
So I have. The fates must be conspiring against me. We barely managed to escape the knives of the Immaculates, only to be waylaid by elementals gone haywire. Luckily, they seemed to be as bent on one another's destruction as they were on ours. But the fact remains, I am the only one alive to tell the tale. It's all King Boreas' doing. It must be. He is the one who unleashed this storm, and he is the one behind all this elemental madness.
Tell me about the special stone you mentioned.
I thought it was naught but a pretty jewel, said to have fallen from the sky. But when they poured blood over it, the stone seemed to soak it up with a greedy thirst indeed. It's like it became alive. It teemed with energy, like looking into the eye of a dragon. She smiled her wicked smile, the leader of the Immaculates. That woman is truly evil. She delights in slaughter and rivers of blood.
Have you seen a white witch by any chance?
I haven't, no. But if you're looking for her around these parts, chances are she's been dragged into the dungeons of the king. He keeps a prison from which there is no escape. I should know. I built it.
Okay. I need to find a way into the prison. Can you help me?
Yes. The deed has been done. I can sense it. The Immaculates here have been given a taste of their own bloody medicine, and admission to the prison is yours.
So he's getting ready for the day. It's still summer, but it's been gloomy lately. Well, I mean, I'm sure that's welcome, so it's not frickin' hot.
Now then, Boreas can magically transport himself in and out, but there is a physical path as well. Go where I put a mark on your map. You'll find a stone golem's head there, in whose mouth a secret entrance to a tunnel can be found, if you dig for it. Once inside, tread with the utmost care. Explosive devices have been placed all over, part of a sadistic game Boreas enjoys playing. Prisoners think they found an escape, only to be blown to bits in the dark. Yet, through this maze of mines, you must maneuver if you want to reach the prison.
I need to get into the castle, but I don't know how.
The only way to get in that I know of is through the front gate, but it's unlikely you'll find it open. The Immaculates and Boreas have formed an alliance, though. Maybe they've been given a key.
I'll take my leave. Okay, what do we have?
What shall I do now that you are dead?
imp was among the bravest creatures I have yet met, my friend. As says the legend of Gorwyn, so the gods will honor all who heed nobility's calm call. I am sure the gods will honor Axix as they honor the highest heroes in the Hall of Echoes.
Right on. Okay. Friends, I am going to do a save, and we're going to find somebody to raid. Let me get some music back for us. And then, let's go find somebody to send you guys to. Anybody who's tuning in on YouTube,